First blood! 敬語へながてしたら言うどにいても何をしてももうきしめらかで私は耳ねあい確かやないよの気候しません星の女神星の女神あなたに気分け星の女神とろめ星びしても知らないでも気がしないどれにないよけなかやでやるならねあねあぜ星の女神私の魔法はみんなやに探すかけを信ず星の女神私の愛はあの愛よ いでけていますかあなたたいおしの目がまいWow, hello, everyone. Hope you are all having a fantastic start to your day. Let's see. Welcome in. Congrats on the first Draconis, and I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you are too. Hi Rev, Pokemon at long last. Yes, we're getting back to it after the last time we played it. The internet crapped out and it crashed, which was not fun. Not fun at all. Hi Spartan, welcome in, and thank you for the pets as well. You're good, just chilling? Heck yeah. Today is a very chill Friday, even for me. But I am... it's partly chill for me because I'm a little tired. I'm how do I put this? I am not one of those VTubers who has managed to... Thank you for the love. I am not one of those VTubers who has managed to luck into an editor who wants to work with her or anything like that. So I still... Any YouTube videos you see go up, any YouTube shorts or TikTok shorts or Instagram shorts. Basically what I'm trying to get at is all the content that gets pumped out is literally by me. Is literally recorded or taken from one of the clips that you lovely, wonderful people clip. FYI, I absolutely love it when you lot clip stuff. It makes it very easy for me to go and find stuff in the stream or use that clip for a short or something. But any of that content is all edited and put together and stuff by myself. I don't have an editor. As I said, I'm not a creator that apparently has had such an amazing personality or magnetic attitude that some editor has just been dying to work with me. No, I'm just a chill, silly little kitty on the internet who has been lucky enough to be gifted with a very wonderful community who enjoy watching me and doing the stupid shit I do. So, yeah. That's all there is to that. Lovely kitty as well. Very true. Thank you, puppy. But yes, what I was trying to get at with that is, like, I was up until the god-forsaken hours of the night / early morning editing together a VOD / video that has been it's meant to be out. It was meant to be out before the re-debut. It was meant to be out ages ago. It's meant to be out absolutely ages ago, but through real life situations and real life stress and Adobe Premiere crapping itself on me and me having to switch over to DaVinci and learning that and stuff, I finally got it done last night. Now I'm just waiting for the other person involved in that content to give it the A-OK and to give it the sign-off of approval, and then the video can go public. And knowing that person, keeping her attention for more than 2 seconds can be tricky sometimes. It's like I have to go up to her and be like, boobs, like boobs, puppy, boobs, pay attention, listen to what I'm saying. So yes, once she actually finally gets around to checking the video out, skimming it over and giving it the A-OK, it will go public, which I can't wait. It'll be awesome. It'll be very awesome. Cannot wait to see that. Oh, thank you for the clicker. For any of you who got the context clues, you should very much know who the other creator involved in that video is. So yeah. But beyond that, I'm trying to take more time to edit together more shorts. Like, there have been some moments in the Cyberpunk run as recently that have been amazing. like making that guy vanish with grenades after exploding the motorbikes on him, and then dealing with him and all his friends in front of a policeman who's standing there getting a coffee. Like, that is going to make a hell of a short once I figure out how to edit all of that in place. But yeah, looking at doing all of that. Trying to basically put out a little more edited content is what I'm getting. I also got a new idea for stuff for the Patreon that involves a little more ASMR content that I want to try and get out there. It's going to be something for the $5 tier that hopefully some people will enjoy, and it's going to be an exclusive one. This is going to be one of those ones where it's not, oh, the Patreons get early access. It's going to be one of those things where, no, Patreons only get access to this. It's going to be one of those type situations. So yeah. But I will get to that. I'll be getting to that eventually. There's a couple ideas. I'm not sure which one will work. But there are a couple of things I want to try. I will make an announcement about it once I have a couple in my back pocket and finalized and ready to go. But yeah. Speaking on the cyberpunk stuff, a very lovely community member, I will not name names, but a very lovely community member did gift me the cyberpunk version for Steam with the DLC included. So I now have the Phantom Liberty DLC. It should be very easy, from what I've been told and from what I've researched, to transfer my save. Although transferring a save which is mid-game without DLC into a different platform with DLC may just break everything. So we're probably going to hold off on doing the DLC until the next run, which will be the modded run, so it'll be fun. So yes, I'm looking forward, as I said, to playing that. But yeah, we're probably gonna do the cyberpunk run we're doing right now, where I blow the fuck out of everything as Fidget, and then maybe I'll let one of the other girls have a chance of doing it. Like, I've never done a Netrunner run, so I'll probably spec into that, and we'll go around being like, I don't know, sniper rifles and net running might be the way we go next time, and we'll just give one of the other girls a chance to take over. Could be Rec, could be Penny, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Depends on how I feel. Might even go for a different love interest. Because honestly, this run, I'm going to be going for Judy, just like I did in my personal run before. But if somebody else takes over, maybe I just let one of the girls love interest up somebody else instead. Anyway, so there's that. But yes, it's going to be Pokemon today. I'm going to be doing the majority of the stream as Pokemon. Depending on my energy levels and stuff later, we might change format into either Windrose or a coin. I'm not too sure. So yes, but basically, I'm working. How should I put this? I'm working harder to make more content for all aspects of my community, so that, you know, maybe the community can keep growing some more. Because we're already on our way to the 2.1, which is awesome. My next goal is 2.5. I'm hoping by the end of the year, we can all pull together again and we can hit 3K followers. Like the last 2 years, it's been amazing to be able to turn around and look at that and go, yeah, we met 1,000 new awesome peeps over the year. We met 1,000 new awesome peeps over the year, and we hit that next goal, you know? Like 1 year I'm sitting at 1,000, and then at the end of 2025 I was sitting at 2,000. So, but yeah, it's definitely been slower going this year. I won't deny that. It's been slower going this year. That happens. I think that's in part to do with all of the stuff here on Twitch and all of the bits and pieces in between and all that, you know. But there's that. But yeah, I do want to keep climbing, keep making stuff. Basically, I want to keep making stuff, being a better streamer, so the community continues to grow, you know? That's my goal. That is my goal. Puppy, what did you do? I saw that. I saw that pop up. What did you do? Puppy! Thank you very much, Webby Hun. I appreciate it. But you should be looking after yourself. I know for a fact you haven't fully started your new employment yet. You should be looking after yourself and making sure you are all set. You should be making sure you're all set within the first weeks first before doing stuff like that. However, that doesn't discount how much I appreciate it. Thank you for the glasses, Ubu, and hi! Minty will always be a cutie pie. I try my best. I try my absolute best, you know? Just doing what I can. Anyway. I'm innocent. You pulling an anonymous on me, are you? Uh-huh. You trying to pull an anonymous on me? Anonipup. I'm going to call it an anonipup now, because that sounds fun. Can't do that, not with you. Fair. Fair. Ugh. Too proud to be seen. Nah. Cute. It's because you're such a cute puppy. My adorable little puppy mod, ladies and gentlemen. And everyone in between. Anyway, should we move on over to the Pokemon? Get this show on the road! So, when the stream crashed last when we were playing, we left while we were in the underground area in Newtown or whatever the heck this place was called. And we just caught our first electric Pokemon, that being a Voltorb. Because sadly, no Eevees are in this game. Not the original version of this game, sadly. So no Jolteon, no Sparky joining us on this team. But having electric Pokemon will at least be of a good thing for us. New Marwile, that's it. Thank you. I couldn't quite remember the name. We're probably going to be either swapping out Blob or Pickle. I know Pickle isn't leveled all the way up there, but I'm likely going to swap out Blob because everything Blob can do is now kind of covered by Webby. Because grass flying, you know. Now, while Blob has access to bug-type moves, we don't even have a bug-type move on Blob anymore. We do have a poison move, but, yeah. Fun fact, Electrode is the fastest Pokemon in Gen 3. Really? Well, that's going to make swapping out for the Voltorb all the more interesting. But alright, so I was in the middle of trying to figure out this puzzle. Also, are you planning on tackling the remakes? So I think I mentioned that before. There are certain generations I've not played. For example, I've never played Diamond Pearl. I never played the original Diamond or Pearl, where I'm considering doing, you know, the remakes, aka Shining Diamond and Brilliant Pearl. Or is it Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl? Regardless, where I'm considering doing the remakes instead of doing the originals, just because they're easier to get a hold of and stuff. But I haven't checked into the remakes enough. I haven't checked into the remakes enough to know if Nuzzzlocks are viable, aka if they didn't pull a you know, modern Pokemon where, and even I like this in the modern games, but it does make Nuzlocking basically impossible, where you see the Pokemon in the wild grass regardless. I haven't checked if they pulled off that kind of thing, so I'm just going to be running into the Pokemon and not getting the Nuzlocke experience where I don't know what Pokemon's showing up, you know? So we'll see what that is. Want me to tell you? You can tell me if you want. That's not a spoiler. That's just a mechanical thing of that'll decide whether I do the original or the new one for the Nuzlocke. Because that's kind of half the point of the whole Nuzlocke challenge is not knowing what Pokemon you're getting. And while yeah, there are websites to Nuzlocke like Scarlet and Violet, where it rolls a dice and the website tells you, hey, catch this Pokemon here. One, they're not 100% accurate with what Pokemon are in those areas, because we've tried that on stream. It did not go well because it was telling me to catch Pokemon that you could not catch in that area. And two, that's less fun because I'm having to constantly switch out and look at a third-party website and stuff, and you know, I'd rather it just be blind in the game than now. There are only overworld encounters in the Sinnoh Grand Underground, but that is optional. 99% of the game is random encounters otherwise. Cool, then I will probably do the remakes. I've heard some people don't like the remakes because they're quote-unquote less accurate to the original or some such thing, but like, for me, the remakes are just easy to get a hold of and probably run better than me trying to get a hold of the originals and figure them out. Plus, widescreen support will make it look better on stream. So, yeah. I settled down a little bit, got excited from your kind words. Aww. Well, thank you, puppy. Make sure you cuddle up. Nice. It's because the remakes don't have the content from the third version, Platinum. See, and that's the thing. I played Platinum. I didn't play Platinum. I didn't play Platinum far enough to get into. I didn't play Platinum far enough into getting into that content. But from what I understand, Platinum didn't exactly add a shit ton. From what I understand, Platinum kind of pulled an Emerald where it added an extra story at the end and a load of quote-unquote end game content that, you know, was kind of for the hardcore people who wanted to like grind the challenge tower of 100 fucking levels or shit. So for me, that's kind of stupid. That's like getting mad. That's like them, and they've kind of already done this. They did Omega Ruby and Sapphire. That's like people going, oh, you made a Mega Ruby and Sapphire, but you made a Mega Ruby and Sapphire without any of Emerald's content in it. Where's the content from Emerald? Shove that shit in there. It's like, it's like, what the fuck? It's also kind of a case of, okay, well, we remade Fire Red and Leaf Green, but you didn't add any of the content from Yellow. Shove in their Team Rocket and all that crap. It's like, no, guys, stop it. Stop it. Just enjoy the game for what it is. Please. Fuck. Oh, my God. All he did was expand the decks and add more story content. Then yeah, I'm missing even less than when they added stuff in Emerald, which Emerald was kind of worth it because they added a lot of stuff to it. But if it's even less than what they added in Emerald, then yeah, what's the point? You're not missing much because people hold Platinum in a high pedestal as it tops many people's favorite Pokemon game tier list. Why? Did the added story suddenly pull some amazing stuff? From all I know of the story of Platinum, they added like the Shadow World thing where you can go catch that Shadow Legendary, and it's like, and? By that point, there are so many legendaries that, you know, the whole term of a legendary Pokemon has kind of become null and void. Like, a legendary Pokemon becomes less legendary when there's like 20 of them. At that point, it's just a really cool Pokemon. Sorry. Legendary Pokemon kind of lost the luster of legendary for me after Gen 3. I'm like, so, because okay, let's take this quickly a second here. We're in Gen 3 and you already have Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno, Mew, Mewtwo, 5. Roko, Entei, Suicune, Ho-Oh, Lugia, 10. And then in this one, correct me if I'm wrong, I've never completed Gen 3, so correct me if I'm wrong. You then have the big freaking blue whale of Sapphire, which is its legendary. The dragon type thing of Ruby, which is its legendary. And then you have those 3 little wispy fairy guys who have like different shapes on their head. Like one's got a diamond and is pink, one's like a square and is blue, and one's like a yellow star. And that's another 5. And I'm sorry, but like by that point you're in Gen 3 and you've got 15 quote unquote legendaries. I'm like, they ain't legendary anymore. There's fucking 15 of them. They ain't legendary anymore. Legendary as a word kind of requires like 1, maybe 2. But when you've got into the double digits, they ain't legendary anymore. Now, finding a shiny legendary, Draconis, yeah, finding a shiny legendary, yeah, that would be considered fucking amazing. But I ain't here to shiny hunt. Shiny hunting is a whole... Okay, shiny hunting is a whole other rabbit hole that if I ever tackle, I will not be tackling it on stream, and it will be something that you see me do a YouTube video about. Because the only game I have ever shiny hunted in is Scarlet and Violet, and that is, from what I've been told, by far the easiest shiny hunt ever. Because all you do is you make that shiny hunt sandwich, you go find one of those outbreaks where it spawns the same Pokemon over and over and over and over again, and you just look for the difference and go, ah, look, that overworld one's a different color. Shiny hunt. Like... Don't get me wrong, I was very happy the first time I got a shiny Spriggerito and stuff like that. But Scarlet and Violet is like the easiest shiny hunt ever. Honestly, that might be that might be the challenge we do when we get to Scarlet and Violet. That might be the challenge we do when we get to Scarlet and Violet, because I won't be able to do a Nuzlocke, because Nuzlocking that game is just impossible because of the whole overworld. You can see the Pokemon type thing, and I don't think it's fun to try and force Nuzlocke. We might do a case of after I get my quote-unquote starter Pokemon, one, I will have to, and I know there's a way you can do it. I know there's a way you can grind the starter to get a shiny starter. I think you have to do like a breeding thing, and then you hope that the shiny Pokemon comes out of that or whatever. But it might then be a case of, okay, the only Pokemon we're allowed to catch are shinies. And I have to complete the game with only shinies. It'll be hell. It'll be hell, and I might not fucking make it. But that might be the challenge we do. Because I think it'll be funny. I think it'll make for good content. Hi, yes, Resident Shiny Hunter there. If you need tips, then ask me. Ref, the only thing I can think of right now is, can you remind me how to get shiny starter in Scarlet and Violet? Because I honestly think it's a case of you have to get to the point where you can get Ditto, and then you have to breed a shiny. You got all 3 starters with Pokemon Home? Yeah, and okay, here's the thing. If Pokemon Home wasn't like a subscription type thing, I'd be all down for like using it and stuff, but like, because I very much like the idea of Pokemon Home and being able to take my Pokemon from one game to another, to another, to another, but I can't justify paying a subscription for it because I would use it so little. I would use it so little. Like, there'd be months where, yeah, it gets a lot of activity, and then there'd be a like gap of a year where I've been paying for a subscription that I haven't ever fucking used. So, you have to breed them, so yes, you're right about the Ditto thing. You need a Ditto. I can give you one of mine. We'll get to that when we get to Scarlet and Violet in the run of Pokemon games, but yeah, if you can, when I get to Scarlet and Violet, what we'll do then is we'll get to the point where we're out of the quote-unquote tutorial. I'll get Ref to send me a Ditto via, you know, Nintendo Online or whatever. And then I can, and then we can play from there. We can then play it from there, and I can, we'll keep breeding them instantly until we get the shiny Spriggerito, and then go from there. And it's a case of, nope, can only have shinies. I'm gonna have to be eating so many shiny sandwiches in that game. It's gonna be a frickin' addiction. Yeah, escape rope. Okay. Anyway, back to Ruby and Sapphire. Back to me working my way through this puzzle. Because we've moved like 20 steps because I've been waffling about completely different things. Do I actually want to go get... You know what, I kind of want to go and get the frickin', kind of want to go and get the Voltorb to level it up. Which I think we're going to go do. Ah! God damn it. Actually, no, you know, I don't know what I'm thinking. I've got shared XP on Webby right now. I don't need to be trying to level up another one. No, that's silly. I need to do grinding, do that a bit later. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Ah. I'm thinking too far ahead. I'm thinking too far ahead and getting confused with a load of different things. Ba, 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 ba. Damn, there is a lot of encounters down here. Oh, hi, Electrode. Oh, damn, I run out of Blaze Kick. Fuck. Ba, 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 ba. Voltorb! Ooh, got an Ultra Ball. Yay! Damn it. Kick. There we go. Webby level up 26. Okay. I just went in a giant circle, so... I have no clue what the hell I'm meant to be doing here. Okay. Okay. I just went the wrong way. That's what happened. I went the wrong hickin' way. No, fuck. Fairly sure I have poison cure berries, right? Okay, picture. Raz, Nab, Beep. Kills 30, 10 P battle. Heals, poisoning, awakens, heals paralysis. Use. Yay! Okay, I also have. You know what? I'm gonna go use. Place kick! Yay! Cool. Ah! Didn't even get 2 steps. Get kicked. Oh, that's a fake! It's a fake out, you bitch! Freaking paralyzed again. Goddamn. Good thing I got plenty of these. Wait a minute. No, boosted, it's not. And careful mentioning that game in Twitch. That's bannable. I don't mean bannable by me, I mean bannable by Twitch themselves. No, a guy currently streaming it, then I think he's risking a lot. From what I know of that game, like, it's not looked upon fondly for, like, advertiser-friendly stuff. Okay, we need to use berry again. I need to stop frickin' seeing if these are items. They're all just gonna be frickin' Voltorbs. They're all just gonna be frickin' Voltorbs. Yeah. It's fair that it's not blocked, but yeah, I'm not surprised it's in grey area. I personally would stray away from something like that. I don't think it's a good idea. But hey, the guy wants to do it, the guy wants to do it. That's his streaming and how he wants to do it, so... I'll just stick to my regular Pokemon, thank you. I think they're cute enough. It appears to have stopped. Yay! Thunderstone! Not that I can even really use that with anyone. Do I got any repels left? I do. I'm gonna use that just so we can get out of here. That really didn't feel like 100 steps, but okay. I'll take your word for it, Repel. This is why I wanted to use Repel. Like, every 2 steps in this place is just frickin' insane. Magnemite is a must for me with Nuzzock. I have a bad time without it. Fair enough. Normally the only must for me is getting Jolteon, but again, not possible to get in Gen 3. Yeah, which we're not doing, because that defeats the purpose of a Nuzzock. So normally she's my only must, but can't get her in this gen, which is fine. We're doing pretty well regardless. Found some Pokemon I really enjoy that, you know, I never even knew existed, because I never completed Gen 3 before, so we're doing pretty good. Gen 3 is the only game where Eevee is never a part of the regional decks. Yeah. Which makes me sad, because her and her evolutions are my favorites. It's okay though. It happens. Trying to learn Whirlwind. Can't learn more than 4 moves. Goes away the foe with wind and ends the battle. Ah. Stumps enemy, lowers the foe to reduce evasiveness. You know what? Whirlwind's not great. Yeah. I Living Dex did not long ago. Celebi was the only thing I had to save edit in. As long as you don't count triggering the event flags for Deoxys and Mew. I don't know. I don't delve deep enough into that type of stuff. I just enjoy the games for what they are in their vanilla states and stuff. Go get ourselves refreshed at the Poke Center. They had events especially to catch Deoxys and Mew, but Mew went unreleased, and they had one Deoxys event in my region in Glasgow, which is like a 13-hour drive. Yeah, the UK normally didn't get a huge spread for the events. We will deposit passive blob. Then I'd like to withdraw the Voltorb we got. Speed. Thought we had spin. Okay. So now we have fire, water, flying, normal type stuff, and grass and electric. Fire and fighting actually, and we do have a fighting move on there, which is good. I think Meryl's only got water type moves. Water rock, she has rollout. That's it, I forgot. Borb has steel as well. Yeah, steel wing. So flying and steel for Borb. Crunchy, I'm fairly sure. Rock smash. So she's probably normal rock. Oh, normal ghost fight. Oh, that's actually a good spread. Okay, definitely want to keep Crunchy for sure. We have Webby, who's normal grass right now. I want to get Webby Hyper Beam as well as like other stuff. Tropius is an interesting get. Yeah, we got Tropius was the last Pokemon we caught, the only Pokemon we caught last time we played, sorry. So Tackle, Screech, Sonic Boom, and Spark. Does Spark actually do damage? Spark is damage. Okay. What TMs do I have? Dig, Sandstorm, Rock, Crusade, Overheat, Cut, Surf, Strength, Flash, Rock Smash. Do I have any TMs in my PC? Thanks. Savage Roar that makes the foe flee to the end of battle. Zaps the foe with a jolt of electricity that never misses. Okay, has effect attack depending on location. Makes it tough to attack a foe in the opposite gender. Okay, so it holds up 9,909 coins. So what are you? Can't remember if Shockwave does damage. Every time I see the poke named after me, it makes me happy. I'm glad. I was once able to use repels and got super lucky to get Feebas. Nice. 48k point strong. Let's go. Ah, so it's a good move because it does hit, it does do damage, and it never misses unless they're in like dig, dive, fly, you know, invulnerability states. Okay, cool. It's actually a good one to get. What is Voltorb's basic moveset though? Voltorb moveset, what do you normally get? Charge, Tackle, Screech, Sonic Boom, Spark, Self-Destruct, which I do not want you to learn. Rollout, Light Screen, Swift Explosion, Mirror Cast. Damn, you don't learn Thunder by default. Oofda. That sucks butts. Okay, so we're gonna have to go get him the Thunder TM. But I can at least teach him Shockwave. Trades Power Thunderbolt for never missing. I think the only Gen 3 move that hits flying Pokemon is Sky Uppercut. Self-lock the game, releases all Pokemon except Electrode with only Explosion. Huh. Pretty cool. Already knows a move. Should be deleted with Shockwave. Yup. Which move should be forgotten? You can forget. Always inflicts 20 HP. Oh, you can forget Sonic Boom. I don't like that one. Shockwave. And then can you get out of it provided the Electrode isn't 52 and you have Flash. Huh. Nice. So there's now Morville, Sailport, Middle Route, Middleburg, Good and Turf, Rossborough, Dewford, Lava Ridge, Full Arbor, Poultry, Lily Cove. So I can't get the TM I want for him until there. Okay, so we got time. We got time. But we will put Voltorb in the party for now. To get a little bit of level ups with him eventually. Alright. Wahahaha, I knew it, Minty. I knew I'd made the right choice in asking you. This is my thanks. TM containing Thunderbolt. Go on, you've earned it. TM 24. Minty put away TM 24 in the TM and HM's pocket. Wahahaha, it pleases me to no end to see the young step up and take charge. Thunderbolt is the just paralyzed one, isn't it? There's a 10% chance of paralyzing, but does deal damage. Ah, nice. Alright, well, Voltorb's learning Thunderbolt as well then, I guess. Yep, which move should be forgotten? You can forget Screech. Perfect. So I've got an always guaranteed hit.
unless in invulnerability state. I've got a hit that can potentially paralyze, and then I've got the regular shock at the bottom. Okay, cool beans. Alright. So next up, we need to head to Fortree. Is the next stop. Oknav. Which I think was this one? Yeah, so we got to get up there. Cool beans. I also need to get a hold of my my list of routes where we've caught Pokemon, not caught Pokemon, etc, etc. There it is. So New Maudeville, we got Voltorb. 119 was where we got Tropius. 118 we got Wingull. So won't be anything until Route 120 now. Cool. Yeah, Flash. Dude looks like my grandfather. Yeah. Awesome old guy though. Beastian is up for grabs. Don't know that one. I'm just gonna try and figure my way out up to the next city. Compulsory encounter in 120. Ah, gotcha. Remember it. If there's wild grass beforehand, we might not run into that one first. We might run into something else. Level 38. It's a no-go. The tall grass snares bike tires. There's no way you can cycle here. Oh, it's a good thing I don't plan on cycling. The Mimic Circle was formed by people who like to mimic. Battle starts the instant we met. Bakashi Kent would like to battle. Bakashi Kent now sent out a Ninjask. Poor Ninjask is about to get fucking destroyed. It's raining? Yeah, I know it's raining. Still gonna get destroyed. No spoilers at all. Flareon, hi! Welcome in, welcome in. Hold on, we're being radioed. Alright then. Persona. Welcome in, my name's Michi. I'll be your goddess for this evening. You can call me She-Hero Goddess. Any others, you're suffering no reasoning. I'll play all the games with lots of frames. Thanks for the raid. I hope your support doesn't fade. Kick back, relax, and enjoy this galaxy with me to the max. And as always, while you're here, make sure you shine on and cheer. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. How are y'all? Reduxion. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Peglin? I've never played Peglin, but it looks cute. Hi, Amy. How are you, sweetie? Wah!
Drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate and self-care. That is the single most in-depth raid alert I have seen in all my years. Honey, that's nothing. Like, I'm pretty sure there are people who have more in-depth raid alerts than me. In fact, I know one very cute puppy VTuber who has a whole, like, song. He has a whole rap song that goes off when he gets raided. But for me, that's nothing. I have a fully animated opening and everything. You can check it out on my YouTube if you're interested. But welcome in. I hope you had a fun stream. I hope Peglin was good. I love that intermission thing when raids are coming in. I really wish I had that too. Here's the thing. I honestly don't think it's something too complicated to put together. At least the raid one. The raid one is kind of a couple of art pieces I commissioned by the lovely person like Dreamy.io. Very Persona 5 inspired, which I love. The song was done by a friend, fellow streamer, Dr. Paradigm Shift, and all I did was, you know, put lyrics over it. It used to be my old intro music that he made me. All I did was just put lyrics over it. Did a couple of effects using DaVinci Resolve, and there you go, raid alert. I don't think it's anything particularly special, but I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you enjoy it. This is tempting me to start playing Hoenn remakes. Do it. Wish I had that too. It's okay. The Minty anime OP exists. It does. Hopefully, maybe one day the Minty anime itself might be a real thing. Who knows? Anyway, hi Emmy. Hope you're doing well, sweetie. How's the Sharky? How's all the raiders? Welcome in, by the way, and thank you so much for the raid. Was all Reduxian's idea to come here? Sure it was, Emmy. I believe that every time. Regardless, though, I do hope you had a wonderful time playing Peglin, and it's wonderful and amazing to see you all. You can get Oddishes here, and I didn't get Oddish. Boo! Would have loved to have got an Oddish. You're just so well known. I wish. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. We are getting a really high encounter rate today. I do not know what is with the game. Like 2 steps and we're just getting another encounter rate. I mean, the audience, clearly that means they accidentally have the same good taste. Fair. Oddish would have been a good get. Keeping Gloom up to Moss-Deep would give a good blessing. Yeah. Oh, also, what's up? I had my first therapist appointment. Nice! I hope it went well, sweetie. The welcoming talk? Fair. No, not the paralysis spawn. Ugh. I hate that. They'll call me at 4-ish or so for months to actually start therapy. So yeah, progress. Heck yeah. Happy for you, hun. Blossom is decent as monograss. That's what I've been told, which is why it's, you know, it's a shame we haven't run into the ability to catch an Oddish yet. Been trying, but no luck. Bugcatcher Doug would like to battle. Ninkada. Got a raid and run, so to speak. Okay, Emmy. It goes for anybody who came in with the raid. Please make sure you look after yourselves. It is important. Stay with my sis plan tomorrow, so I need to be fit. Fair. I have a Ninja Kaja sitting in my box. I just didn't quite get along with it. Lots of fun playing Pokemon, yes. Indeedy. If you step forward, we step forward. If you turn right, we turn too. Bug Maniac Taylor would like to battle. Okay. Not necessarily a waste to give it the XP share and leave an open party slot for Richard. Yeah, I got told that, you know, once you evolve it, it evolves into 2 Pokemon or whatever. I just wasn't getting along with it, so we switched up the team, and at this point, it's way too far behind in levels for me to think about grinding it all the way up. I'm like, nope. We ain't doing that. The team we've got is good enough right now. Ow. Motherfucker had a psychic move. If it takes a hit, guaranteed dead, so maybe not for NUZZLOCK. Oh yeah, then definitely not. Oh, now we've got to get back to the Pokemon Center so we can heal up. Oh, I believe you. Ba, 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 ba. Huge physical attack, though solid Shadow Ball user because of whatever reason Ghost is physical. Yeah, they hadn't fixed that by this gen. Ghost moves still coming under physical. Yeah. Let's not think about it. It's okay. Ba, 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 da, da, da. You have a list of what is physical? No, I don't need one. Ugh, we don't need to dive that deep into the stuff. Bug Pokemon will keep you company. And your bug Pokemon are gonna get KO'd, mate. Very simple evolution types plus dragon is special. Fair enough. It's a pretty easy way to remember it. Yay, Webby's level 28. I wish we'd never met. I think you shouldn't have challenged me to a duel. It's kinda on you, buddy. Don't know who I am, but I also don't know you, so we battle! Both Leafing, Glacier, and Sylveon aren't counted in that because they didn't exist till Gen 4. I know. Volbeat! Electric Bug. It's raining! I know. Still gonna burn you. Hi Minty, hi Spike! How's the Dapper Dragon doing today? Signal Beam, that's one I don't know. You're eating a massive quesadilla? Ooh. Yummy. Sylveon's Gen 6. I can tell you the Sylveon is Gen 6. Burn! Woo! Pretty strong, damn right. Haven't found a fairy type I like the design of yet. I kind of like the fairy types. One of my favorite fairy types is one of the newer Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, Tinkaton. Her being Fairy Steel is fucking hilarious, and I love it. I need to get Fidget in a Tinkaton outfit, actually. I think that'd be a great piece of artwork to do. Sylveon's Gen 6, yep. Fairy Steel is Sacrilege. It's fucking great is what it is. Plus, it makes sense. If you actually look at her, like, fucking Pokedex entry and stuff, it 100% makes sense. Plus, modern Pokemon, they've been doing this whole thing of, like, we have to come up with more type combinations because we've kind of written ourselves into a corner. So I am all for Fairy Steel. That's fucking awesome. Put away the Super Repel. Yay! Any more trainers in this area that I haven't fought already? Lig Lagoon! Long Ferret. Another Oddish. Me once I finish quesadilla. Happy, well-fed dragon. I can see that. 100% can see that. This thing is massive. Sometimes you just need a good meal, you know? Sometimes you just need to be well fed. You can't have me sleeping and poisoned. Gotta wait until I wake up and burn you to be able to do anything else. Come on, there we go. Wake up. Burn! The reason I say that is an in-joke. When I was asked why I didn't use Tinkerton in Scavio, I replied, I'm a steel trainer. I was then told it's typing, to which I responded, ah, fair, fair, fair. My bad, I didn't have the in-joke context. Hyper potion. Another oddish. We're the Mimic Circle. We mimic what you do. Oh, wait, that's what the whole... Well, damn. Bug Maniac Brent would like to battle. I only literally just got that that's what they've been doing the whole time. This motherfucker is electric water. It's not good for me. I need to switch to... Actually, no, water type move's not going to do anything to it. Can I double kick you? Is that gonna... That's not gonna be... Okay, it's gonna do damage. Not enough, but it's doing damage. Motherfucker's gonna do something. Yep. Fire's power was weakened. Ah! That's fine. Ow. It's bug water? Oh, I thought this was the one that was electric water. My bad. Level 39. Woo! Whoopsie, I lost. Yes, you did. I thought you fly by catching a whole flock of bird Pokemon and then hang on them to somehow, but it turns out there's an HM move called Fly. Wish I'd known about that a long time ago. What did you do to those poor bird Pokemon? Hey, that's why you've... yeah. I heard about a cave called the Cave of Origin. People rumour that the spirits of Pokemon are revived there. Could something like that really happen? Ma'am, your husband, boyfriend, son... The dude who lives in this house has turned your house into a, bird shit parlor. Can your Pokemon use its secret power on a big pile of grass and make a secret base? Yes, but I'm not going to. Oh, look at you. For someone on an adventure, you're traveling awfully light. Stop looking at my purse, trainer. You're not getting my money. Ranger Catherine would like to battle. Send out a gloom. Oh, you poor sweet summer child. Your gloom is about to get fire kicked into next week. I missed? Excuse you? There we go. We need more steel types. I unironically kind of want the series to introduce triple type. That, I think triple typing would be going too far. I think if anything, we could use more types in general to make things a little more interesting. I think triple typing Pokemon would not do well. Oh, I freaking hate that paralysis forces you to go second in a fight. There we go. Fucking go down. Accidents happen when you're not prepared. I gotta do something. Mega Evolution was the key, I reckon. They just didn't go far enough. Well, that's the thing. I like Mega Evolutions. I also like Dynamaxing. I like the special, like, one-off battle evolution types we're getting. Like, X and, like, what was it? Y and Z evolutions, or was it X and Y evolutions were fun as well. I mean, I remember the fucking everybody frothing at the mouth when they announced, like, X Charizard and he's suddenly black and has blue flames coming out of his mouth, and people are like, damn, he looks metal as shit! I need his card, I need this Pokemon in my life right the fuck now! I'm like, dude, chill. Chill, it'll be in the next game, calm the fuck down. Charizard is mid. I still think Charizard looks awesome. I know he doesn't exactly learn anything spectacular, but he still looks amazing. Problem is the case of Dynamaxing functionally are Megas. I don't know. I think there is some differences between Dynamaxing and Mega Evolutions. Personally, like, when they revealed the Mega Evolution for Dragonite, I was disappointed. I'm like, I'm still hoping for the day we get an actual sleek-looking evolution to Dragonair. It's like, why does Dragonair look so pretty and sleek and beautiful, and then Dragonite is like, suddenly I ate the cake, dumpy now. I'm like, bruh, no, this ain't it. And then in the Mega, all they did was like, we gave her an extra set of wings on her head. Why? Like, I know she's, like, the most powerful Mega or whatever, but I'm like, I'm sorry, she still looks dumb as fuck. Legends EA Megas are kind of shit. I like the Gen 6 starter Megas, but they are locked behind online play. Oof. Yeah, not too surprised by that one. Get charged 20 for them. I mean, Pokemon know what they're doing. They know that there is members of their fan base out there who will buy, like, when a new gen comes out, they will buy the 2 games, even though they're essentially the same apart from a couple of Pokemon, just because they want all the Pokemon. And they want to have, you know, the ability to play the game the second time, and yeah. They just know what they're doing. And it works. They make a shit ton of money. And I can't blame them for taking advantage of that. It's a good business practice. Not as successful as Digimon, though, this time. No. But there are other factors into that. You could argue that, you know, you could argue that people are kind of like, yeah, Pokemon is the same thing Pokemon is the same thing each time. It's a bit of a comfort game for me. I pick it up because I enjoy it. I think the creatures are cute. And, you know, I know there's going to be one like every generation. I think Digimon popped off massively because there was such a drought of any good Digimon game content for like a decade. So when they finally said, hey, here is a new awesome Digimon game, suddenly the whole Digimon fan base woke the fuck up. And then because it did so good, the general populace went, I'll give this a fucking try, could be fun. And then fucking he made numbers, which is awesome. I think that also plays into the factor of why the new Digimon game was so, you know, fucking popular. It's like there hadn't been a good Digimon game for ages. So it hadn't had the chance to have that kind of stagnant, oh, there's always a Digimon game type thing. But you can say there's always a Pokemon game. But the Digimon games hadn't been here for a long time. Similar with the trading card game. Apparently the release of the new Digimon trading card game is going fucking awesome. And I think that's because we've not had the Digimon trading card game since the fucking 90s. Which, you know, yeah, I'm all for another Digimon trading card game. Hell, the Palabol was talking about it, and I remember owning one of these as a kid, and I'd love to find one again. The little Digimon Tamagotchi that looked like a Digivolve device, and you could have like the original like 6 or 7 Digimon, and when you walked, it basically was a pedometer, and it would like walk with you and train with you and shit. Like, if I can find one of those, hell yeah, definitely gonna pick it up. As of December 2025, ZA outsold Time Strangers by 11 million copies. I wouldn't call that detonated. I mean, there you go. I think that probably happened because didn't in December, didn't ZA get its DLC in December? Spike? Or am I recording that incorrectly? Sales figures don't matter, not interested in terms of game development. They have a margin of success, and Digimon destroyed it in terms of... Okay. Look, there are two schools of thought of how you can look at this. You can go, okay, we sold this many millions of copies versus this many millions of copies. And you can go, okay, the bigger number was more successful, which is one way of looking at it and is correct. That is a correct way of looking at things, because technically it is. But the other technical way is going, okay, how much did this cost to develop? And how much did we then make on top of that as profit, net revenue for the company? And yeah, Time Strangers probably beats them in the net revenue market because Time Strangers probably didn't take that much to make, other than maybe licensing the licensing fee for the Digimon company. Not the licensing fee for Digimon is what I'm trying to say. But still, I would argue the numbers were probably close, and I'm just happy we have Digimon stuff again. I'm happy we have that stuff again, because for the longest time we only had Pokemon. Hell, do you know what I really want? I'm gonna eat the mic here for a second. Do you know what I really fucking want that I miss from the 90s? Give me a modern fucking translated Metabots game, and I will do nothing but play that game for the rest of my fucking life on stream. I miss Metabots. I thought that shit was awesome when I was a little girl, and I miss that series. And if I want to play the modern games, they're all in Japanese, and I have to learn Japanese and have to fucking emulate them on a 3DS. No, just give me a new one that I can play in English, for the love of God. Anyway, passionate minty rant over. I'm just happy we've got some awesome game series to play. To be fair, there have been several Digimon games in recent times. It's just the gap between mainline entries was a literal decade. Yeah, that's my point, ref. That's my point. The Pokemon series has a mainline game like every year, so you can kind of get that. I can kind of imagine there being that fatigue, that kind of, oh, this is just another Pokemon game. Sure, the area is different, all the Pokemon play and look the same, and while we get some new ones, like, we are far beyond the point where we get 150 new Pokemon every generation now. Like, I think we get maybe like 70, sometimes 100, but it's gone far beyond the point of we actually expect to get 150 per new generation. It never hits that anymore. But yeah, when you've got a decade gap between mainline entries of Digimon, I can understand the hype and excitement. Hell, I got gifted it, and I'll be excited to fucking play it when I get to it. I haven't got there yet, but yeah. Bandai don't pay shit for Digimon licensing, they own it. I haven't played it, so I don't know who developed it and stuff yet. still haven't had a Digimon game that has every Digimon. Maybe you never will. I mean, unfortunately, it's getting to a point where we're getting Pokemon games that don't have every Pokemon. Because they're kind of like, yeah, we're sick of supporting the national decks. we don't want to be supporting your Pikachu you brought from Gen 1 all the way into Scarlet and Violet. Sorry. We never will. It's like 10,000 Digimon or something. I mean, unless you count the card game, unless you count the video game versions of the card game, probably not. Anyway, I'm going to concentrate more on the fight we're doing. We lacked potential. No, you just had all bird Pokemon, mate. Oh, it kind of is lacking potential, I guess. Hyper Potion! Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have the correct bike to get up there either. Fuck. Okay. I have to go through the grass, I guess. Zigzagoon, get double kicked. I know who you're talking about, and no, please do not. Pokemon fans, Digimon fans know the Digimon you're talking about. Please do not put him in the Discord. I know which one you're referring to. No, he will never appear under that name again. I'm sure if they ever bring him back, he'll have a completely different name. If you're on your guard, you're in for. If you're not on your guard, you're in for some pain. Ninja! Takashi would like to battle. Damn, it's still raining? God damn. Burn! Bye-bye, Bug Boy. Hi, welcome home.
Alrighty, kitty.
Ow. How's the Cobalt?
Cobalt's good.
Hmm? Good, I couldn't find the Arizona teas. Did we actually get them?
No, we didn't.
Okay. I couldn't quite remember. Okay. No, these ones are good. I'm enjoying it. We doing burgers tonight?
Yes.
FYI, I'm hungry whenever you are.
Probably a little bit.
Fair enough. Just checking. I will snack on something. Hey, yo! Getting cooled out by my pallet bulb. I only bring it up because I genuinely absurd it is. Yeah, I know. I know, sweetie. I didn't imagine you were. I just know how it will look if people who haven't got the stream context suddenly see it posted. So, yeah. We don't need to go there. We can just accept that there's too many Digimon to be in one game. Because there is a lot of them. That's kind of what makes Digimon cool though, because they have all sorts of different evolutions. Like you have regular Digivolve, then you have Egg Digivolve, then you have like fucking Steel Digivolve, which is kind of what makes it cool. Again, another reason I miss Metabots. I have to see if I can find a translation for those modern games and play them, damn it. Behold, my rock Digimon has turned into a Hi, Fortune. How are you, sweetie? Keeper Hugh would like to battle. Sent out a swallow. Hello, beauty. Meow. Thank you. Doing alright. Just wanted to stop by since I finally have some time. Appreciate it. You've been being a busy beaver then? Working on stuff? I take it. Weather Institute. Always busy, busy, busy. Fair, fair. Metabot 7 made me unironically fall in love with Black Beetle. She does hella damage and can take a beating. Yeah. She's one of the good ones. I just really miss that series. I don't even know who still owns it. I don't think it's owned by Bandai Namco. I gotta Google it. Otherwise it's gonna bug me. I gotta know. Imaginaire Co. Oh, Imaginaire Co. owned the franchise after a lengthy legal battle over a trademark in 2018. The Supreme Court Spain finalized judgment in November 2025 that secured Imaginaire's full ownership. Full ownership and rights to the brand, rejecting all challenges. Damn, that's kind of... Sorry, I'm just learning about something. That's kind of stupid. Somebody tried to trademark it in Europe and copyright out the original... That's dumb. Yeah, it's still owned by its original creation company. Cool, they're still around. That's awesome. That's really cool. She's like a freebie in 7. Imagineer since winning over a guy who tried to tune the IP into an... Yeah, I don't know about the NFT game stuff, but like, it's still a stupid idea to try and muscle out a bigger company by doing that kind of dumb shit. Like, no. Yeah. But if Imagineer still own it, I wonder, you know, I'll have to look up later, like, if they still have the trading card game and if that's sort of thing and stuff. Because that could be fun stream to do. Just do a Metabot stream. I get to be all kind. I get to go and nerd out about all my stuff. There was a Switch game. I have to look into that. What's the kid doing here? This kid's gonna kick your ass. Team Magma Grunt would like to battle. We love nerding. Damn right. Hummel. Apparently, I get told all the time people love watching me nerd out. So that'd be something I could definitely nerd out over. Off. Thank you for the clicker. JP only, it was a collection of the original series and some extra content. Well, fuck. I guess I could. If it came on cards, I guess I can import it because you know Switch is region free and all that. I have to try and find it. The boss got interested in the research they've been going on here, so he sent us out. You quit meddling. I'm gonna keep meddling. Try and stop me. Team Magma Grunt would like to battle. Given time, I speak Japanese. I could make a patch for you, depending on the game. There might already be one. You never know. I'll have to take a look, but try and stop me. Medals with... Zubat was never gonna stop me. Hey! Bobby's level 30. What's the level vibe I need to get for the next place? Okay, so keep that on Webby for now. I'll try and get 35-ish. Puchiana! If Zubat was real, I would be like, okay, I'm slightly scared, but in-game, kill it! Kill it with fire! Zubats are real. They're called horseflies. They're little annoying fuckers who buzz around. That's how I see IRL Zubat. Just fucking annoying. I know native speaker, but I can translate them enough so you can understand the meta force works in past 5. I appreciate that, but I'm not going to ask you to do something like that because I know it takes time and all of that. Plus, I want to eventually learn Japanese myself anyway. So, horseflies are just so painful AF. But that's what I'm getting, like. That's all Zubat is. It's like they got one painful bite and then the rest of the time they're just annoying pricks. That has something to do with the weather. We're here to take them. Really? Team Magma Grunt would like to battle. I'm going to beat all of you up. None of you are going to get the chance to do anything good. Oh yes, proper Japanese. Like Pansu and Opai and Subarashi. Thing is, you joke, but they're all words. Said given time, I'd do it if I didn't have full-time job plus uni. Exactly. So, don't worry about it. Double kick! Blah. Our plan's being spoiled by a kid? Damn right. You forgot Manko and Shin Shin. We're Team Magma. We appear wherever anything rare is found. The only C Japanese word I know is Chichan. Because I love Chichan. Because Chichan's antics are adorable and wonderful and make me laugh. And Chichan fucking follows me on X and Blue Sky, and honestly, I love that fact. I love the fact that I'm followed by Chichan. Team Magma Grunt would like to battle. Send out Puchiana. This guy held off the Zubat for last thinking, ah, Zubat is my ace in the hole. Nope. Nope, Zubat die. Ah ha ha ha. You're going to meddle in Team Magma's affairs? You're either absolutely fearless or simply ignorant, or both. You're so cute. You're disgusting. I'll put you down, kitty. Damn. She was fucking going for it. Magma admin Courtney would like to battle. You know the IRL brutality of kicking normal into unconsciousness? It's a rough image. That's NUZZLOCK for you. I could make a very dark joke, but I'm not going to. No, I'm not. I don't want TOS after me. So I'm not going to make the joke. You gotta meddle with unexpectedly. We're out of options. We'll have to pull out. This is the last you'll see of Team Magma. We have other plans. Don't you forget it. it was crossing the line of TOS. That's why I commented and then left it there. Thanks to you, we're safe. It might be an odd way of thanking you, but take this Pokemon. You don't seem to have any room for this Pokemon. God, I wasn't expecting to suddenly be gifted a Pokemon. That's why, dude. I have to go... Can I access the PCs from here? No. Okay, I have to go all the way back to the Poke Center. Drop off a Pokemon so he can give me whatever random Pokemon it is. There was a PC in there? Yeah, but was there a PC in the... Did I just miss it on the top floor? Hold on then. Hold on then. Let me go back. Ah! Freaking wild grass fights. Next to the bed. Okay. Phoebe mentioned it was part of the British curse in VC. Oh no, that's just my blue collar swearing. Dark jokes is just because, you know, that's just me. Me constantly fucking swearing is the thing I blamed on, you know, me being British. Alright, so let's place you in the box for now. So we can go get whatever Pokemon they wanted to give me. I'll be out of here to take this Pokemon. Cast form. Pokemon changes shape according to the weather conditions. There are plenty of them in the Institute. Go ahead and take it. Now we can put it away. It was a reference to some un-PC terms that are just part of British culture. Oh, yeah. Yeah, terms I will not repeat on here. Cast form is nice and all, but I do not wish to use it. I am gonna take Voltorb back out. There we go. You've been saved by your actions. I don't understand what on earth Team Magma are up to. Professor loves rain, that's a fact, but if he keeps raining, people will be in trouble, that's another fact, and thus the professor is studying if the rain can be put to good use. Wow, you're really strong. I wish I could be a Pokemon trainer like you. Sure you can one day, kid. Anything behind? Nope. Nothing behind the weather place. Alright. Down just goes to the water. Oh. Hey! Minty! So this is where you've been looking for Pokemon. Let me see how good you got. I'll test you. Now, it's a battle! Oh, fuck. God damn it, Brendan. Kicking meatballs the other day in Discord and in American, like, dude, you can't say that. I had to explain what we call pork meatballs. Huh. I think that one's kind of strange, honestly, but I've heard plenty of people freaking say meatballs over here and have no problem. Freaking leech seed. Shroomish gone.
How to use normal. I'm going to change Pokemon. Yeah. We'll send Snarf out. It's an Oh, you're referring to that. Yeah, okay. No, yeah, that one. No. You were cooking that kind of thing. Yeah, no, you can't say that in the US. As much as you can say it in the UK, and it means an 100% different thing. For those wondering, F-slur, referring to a certain demographic of the LGBTQ in the UK, just means going out for a cigarette. It's kind of how they took the fangs away from it in the UK. It's like just a cigarette. It basically never gets used for that purpose. Yeah, I wasn't sure what level it was going to be. Okay, glad I didn't switch. Hi, Ruru baby! How are you? Fuck! No, okay, this is not good! Oh, fuck. I don't like this takedown move. I don't like the fact that I'm also missing my rollout. Bubble Beam would be better. Water Ground. That. If it's Water Ground, Bubble Beam's not going to do shit. I wouldn't think it would do shit. I just don't like Takedown. I don't like Takedown because it hits too fucking hard. Makes me nervous. Damn. I'm surprised that worked. You'd think a water Pokemon wouldn't take damage from a water move that much. Your Marshtomp sucks. Get out of here. Hate that takedown move. Fuck you, Brendan. Get out of here. Say you're good enough to search for Pokemon anyway. Yeah, I'll give you this. Try it out. HMO2. What's that? Use Fly and your Pokemon instantly carry you to any town you've already visited. But you need the 4-tree gym badge to do that. Anyway, I have to move along. Motherfucker. Does all that and then he's like, oh yeah, you need this badge. Bitch! Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna say, you're not a real tree. To lurk in shadows and live in darkness, that is my destiny. I emerge to challenge you. It's not very effective against water, so it equals out. Huh. Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't get that. Alright. Blaze kick! Many tips, up to 16 decorations and furniture items can be placed in secret base. Pick your favorite items and create your very own secret base, exactly the way you want. You're a ninja. To hide a tree, use a forest. Rain buff plus stab damage means you're doing 175. Huh. I didn't think of the rain buff. I keep forgetting that's now a thing I have to consider. What? Anyway.
Baby is 31. Magic Leaf. Hell yeah. Attack with a strange leaf that cannot be evaded. Put that over there. Magical leaf. I bow to your superiority! Damn right. Okay. Pick the pomeg berries. Pokeball ingredient. Ah. Cool. Huh. I guess I still need to water them even though it's raining. I had to replace all my cart batteries to make berries. Replace all my cart batteries to make berries work? Huh? Sumiro is a defensive tank, but the rain dance, it can do good damage. Fair enough. Okay, new city finally. Hey, you got Pokemon! It's the same as mine! Check out the trainer's eyes on it. It shows you trainers who want a rematch with you. Isn't it great? You have to hand it to Devon. Oh, the rematch thing, yeah. Have you done anything at the record corner? It's pretty neat. It mixes and matches the records of trainers. I don't know quite how it works, but it's cool. It's exciting even. Casey's a consumed. Time to kick back and relax with the goddess and Tomodachi life. Didn't isn't the remaster of that out? I'm fairly sure I saw Marine playing it. And by that I mean Hololive Marine. One of my Oshis. GSC had it too, but they were way more efficient. Yeah. Listen kid, working on a Pokedex? Go to the Safari Zone, that's my suggestion. The city consists of homes built on trees. Perhaps because of that lifestyle, everyone is healthy and lively. Why, even myself, I feel as if I've grown 30 years younger. Damn, bruh. Rare candy makes Pokemon grow immediately by 1 level. Super Repel lasts a long time and it gets the job done. It's much better than any ordinary Repel. That's a great advert for it right there, that lady just spewed. Always stock up on more items than I'm sure I'll need. You never know what might happen. Better be safe than sorry. She ain't wrong. Speaking of, now get hyper potions. Perfect. Hi Shadow Penguin. How are you, dearest? Switch out the battery, no problem, but for RSE it was soldered. Ah, you mean the one in the cart. Got you. You mean The save battery. Okay, yeah. Now I understand. Now I gotcha. You're doing good? Heck yeah. I'm glad. Some Pokemon evolve when they go through a game link cable. You can change that sum to several. Hi there, this Pokemon that I'm looking for, I want a Pikachu. Do you have one? Would you trade it for my Skitty? I would, but I don't have a Pikachu. Okay, if you change your mind, please come see me. I'll be waiting. Trading Pokemon with others. It's as if you're trading your own memories with other people. People, Pokemon, their hidden powers are aroused by living in natural environments. Let this old woman see if your hidden power has awoken. I hold a coin in my hand. Now tell me, have I palmed it in the right or the left? Right hand. Oh yes, correct! We shall try again. Which hand have I palmed the coin, right or left? No, too bad, you guessed wrong. Okay. Hold on. Right. Right. Which hand have I palmed the coin, right or left? So it's right, right, left. Got it. Right. Right. Left. Splendid! Your hidden power is awoken. Here, take this awaken the hidden power of your Pokemon. TM10! Hidden power TM. Nice. LR44s aren't exactly cheap. $15 for a pack of 8. Daylight for free. I don't know, for specific batteries that are that kind of special type of battery, that's not bad. Search for trainers! Gabby, hi! Today I'm visiting an area near Route 118. We're trying to spot some up-and-coming new talent in the field. Today we turned our lens on the trainer Minty. There's something about this trainer that perked our interest. We battled Minty before, but we can attest that the trainer has most definitely improved from before. I knew we were on to someone special when we spotted this trainer. Best way to determine how strong the trainer is? Well, the fastest way to battle, and so we began our investigation. It's how we ended up in battle with Minty. In a dominating performance, we were flattened, rolled up, and tossed aside. Minty is ruthlessly strong. We asked the trainer for a succinct summarization of the battle we shared. I lost confidence in myself as a result of the encounter. We were beaten before I could launch a single attack. Oh, snivel. In spite of that, Minty's battles are worth seeing. I recommend confident trainers challenge Minty. After our battle, we asked Minty for a succinct summary. The trainer replied, invincible. Minty's Pokemon Blaziken and Azumarill and invincible. That's deep. Significant behind the quote. No surprise, a good trainer has good things to say. That's all for today. See you next time. They were 7 before. Damn. Well, everything's pricey right now, sadly. What's that thing you have there? Oh, it's called a Pokedex. It's really awesome. Speaking of Pokedexes, I remember something. I met the trainers Steven when I was searching for rare stones. Oh boy, he had some amazing Pokemon with him. They weren't just rare, they were trained to terrifying extremes. They might even be stronger than the gym leader in this town. Sniff, you, smell singed. Were you at a volcano or something? I was. There, go bird Pokemon! You what? I asked my Wingull to run an errand for me. Okay. By being together with Pokemon, our people make more friends. And that brings the world closer together. I think it's wonderful. I asked my Wingull to run an errand. Okay. Well, this is a pretender to the front. You say so. I want to go to the Pokemon gym, but something's blocking the way after all the bother I went through training on Route 120. The ground absorbs rainwater and trees grow by drinking that water. Our 4-tree city exists because there's both water and soil. I'm buying a pretty desk and I'm putting my cute dolls on it. If I don't, when I decorate my secret base, my dolls will get dirty and poked with splinters. Welcome, how may I serve you? So I'm guessing she sells all the, yep. She sells all the stuff. So this is basically the hidden base person. Yeah, desks and chairs. That's fine. Merchandise you buy here is sent to your own PC. That's fantastic. I wish they could also deliver me a home like that. One day they can, called mini homes. Pokemon and people have adapted to nature to survive. There's no need to make nature conform to the way we want to live. The tree houses of Fortree are great! I think it's the #1 town for living together with Pokemon. Zigzagoon. Sometimes bug Pokemon come in through the windows. It can be really startling. Become a bug catcher then. Aww. So what's blocking the gym? Something unseeable is in the way. Huh. Wonder how I get to the gym then. No, let me figure it out. Let me take a look around and figure stuff out. Okay, so the same person mentions Route 120, so let's move forward a bit. Why am I carrying this parasol? I'll tell you if you can win against me. I mean, plus more extra XP right now isn't bad. Parasol Lady Clarissa would like to battle. Goldeen! Down you go. About to use Wailmer. Need to change Pokemon. I want to put out Adam, but Adam needs levels. Yeah, Adam doesn't have the levels to take on this stuff right now. I don't trust the level. Adam's the only electric Pokemon I've got right now, and I don't want to put it out and just get it fucking destroyed. Speaking of though, what I could do, if we're going to run into more water Pokemon trainers, to take the item from you, I'm going to give you XP share. Oh, I don't have cut on me right now, do I? Damn it. Fuck. Come back. Oh, hello again. Hey, looky here, I remember you. I'll get this battle all on the camera. If you, Gabby, and Ty would like to battle. They're gonna get one shot again. That's what's gonna happen. Wow. She didn't get one shot. Yep, I got it all. Invincible, do you remember? That's the quote you gave us last battle. Yes. Never ever forget stuff like that. Last time we battled, you stomped us before we could brace ourselves. Anyway, what do you think? Do you want to be interviewed again? Sure. Well, thank you. Okay, I need to describe your feelings about the battle, but it has to be short and sweet. Go. I'm using that one. Evil venom. Disappointing or go home. Wow. Yeah, that's the perfect clincher. Get the feeling that this will make great TV show. There's a chance they'll air this on TV, so make sure you look for us. Okay, be seeing you. Alright, well, into the long grass we go. Pokemon is strong, how about yours? Swabble. Blaze kicked. Cannon. Steven. Minty, hi, it's been a while. There's something here that you can't see, right? Now, if I were to use this device on the invisible obstacle... No, rather than describing it, I should just show you. That'd be more fun. Minty, are your Pokemon ready for battle? You know what? Sure. I'll wait here so you can get ready. Let me check. We've got enough Pokeballs. Got 7 Great Balls and 1 Ultra Ball. Okay, so whatever this is on Route 120, we may catch it. Oh, it's this little dude. I know this one. I don't want to one-shot it, though. Oh, shit. I didn't realize fighting was super effective against it. Well, fuck. It's dead now. I knew it was grass type. I didn't know fighting was going to destroy it. When my 3DS charges, it's Pokemon time. Woo! Let's go. Pokemon have obviously grown since the first time I met you in Dewford. I'd like you to have this. Who knows, there may be other concealed Pokemon. Yay! I enjoy seeing your Pokemon and trainers who strive together. I think you're doing great. Well, let's meet again somewhere. Bye! The normal type? Ah, that's why fighting destroyed it. It's one of those ones that doesn't look like the typing it is, because it looks like a grass type, but it's not a grass type. It can be grass. Yeah, well, this is this is kind of the thing. If it's normal typing, well, it dead. Doesn't matter, it died. And now we can't get a Pokemon on 120, so... which is what it is. Roll next, basically. Level 41. Adam is level 24. Got a nest ball. Its ability lets it change types. Ah. Oh shit! Damn it! That would have been one of my favorite ones to catch. We don't get to have Absol. I really wish I did, but no. God, I wish I'd ran into that first. I would have caught that. Absol is one of my favorites. This is my encounter on the route. Yeah. I love Absol. Ah well. I need to head back to the Pokemon Center and get out our HM Mon so that we can cut that tree down for a second. Check out the trainer's eyes on it. Shows you trainers who want to rematch with you. Isn't it great? Oh, it tells you where they are. Interesting. Okay, cool. You know, going and doing these rematches is gonna make... Going and doing these rematches is going to make leveling up nicer once I've unlocked Fly. Hell yeah. I didn't know that was a thing. Absol, my beloved. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't run into her first run Nuzlocke. Sadly. Alright, we're going to deposit Pickle for the moment. So that we can get out our HM Mon. So that we can cut down those trees, figure out what is behind them quickly. And all that stuff. Then we've got a little bit of grinding to do, because I want to level up some before we take on the next gym. Excuse me. there literally nothing here? There's nothing here. I'm guessing it's one of those cool places to make a secret base type idea. God damn it. Bless you. Oh, thank you. Oh, I should go do this first to be like... Pokemon startled and fled! Wah! And now I can actually move. Yeah. The bird user taking... Ah! That's good. Definitely want to level up the the Voltorb then, so... If I enjoy Pokemon with me, it's time I'll beat Wonder! Go for it, girl. You go kick some ass. We're gonna level up first, into the long grass. Another Absol. We're gonna be leveling up off Absols for a bit. That's just how it be. Absol Z looks kind of goofy. I don't remember what Absol Z looks like, honestly. Okay, so the mons we're fighting are in the 25 to 27 range. So if I want to... might be a good idea to try and put Webby up front to get her a couple of extra levels as well, while trying to level up the Voltorb. Oh my god, it's the really very extremely super mega ultra extraordinary incredibly incomprehensibly tremendously mind-boggling astonishingly astoundingly amazingly bewildering breathtakingly wonderfully staggeringly strikingly phenomenally unbelievably unexpectedly undeniably unequivocally magnificently delightfully and enchantingly fantastically majestically spectacularly marvelously resplendently charming dazzling adorable immeasurably unfathomable impossible hecking cute cosmic kitty goddess. Hi Mercury hun, how are you doing today? Good thing Minty read that, I was halfway through it. I always read Mercury's awesome messages like that. I used to try and challenge myself to do them in one breath as well, but that was like... I got to a point where it just like, could not do. Okay, is it me or am I gaining less experience using Tropus to try and do this? 139, 139. Jackalope's doing good. Just finished my run for the day. Heck yeah. Okay, yeah, I swear I'm getting like less XP. Or is it just the fact of I was reading it wrong before? Yeah, I was just reading it wrong. Okay. Felt like I was getting less XP using Webby instead of Frosted, but no, I'm getting the same. Back to Mass Effect. Have fun. Freaking sand attack. Bloody hell. This far into the game and freaking NPC mons are still using sand attack. And now I'm being flinched. What the fuck? What is this, Lanoon? How's the Minty today? I'm doing good, thank you. Did it heal itself? Yep. Yay, Adam Good, level 25, let's go. Oddish. You're playing Overwatch. Ugh. Hi, Cave. Do you not have good matches in Overwatch, hun? What happened? What's up? Sweats, goddamn everywhere. Yeah. Kinda hate to say it, that's kind of the feel of all hero shooters right now. Like, Rivals is going through the same thing, but I would argue that Rivals is a little more toxic than Overwatch right now. League of Legends is always toxic, yeah. Unfortunately, we've just kind of hit that mass thing where, you know, people get butthurt at you if you want to play a hero shooter casually. They're like, no, you have to try, I want to try and win. Me. It's like, Alright, I'm just not gonna play the game then. I'll just go play a single player shooter. I'll go play Doom for the 30th time or something. Which I get it. It sucks. It does suck. But yeah. I'm sorry you had so many goddamn sweats in your game today, hun. I hope next time you get to play it goes better. Ah, it fucking flinched me with the freaking headbutt. You bitch. Honestly, having played that game with Fia at one point, yeah, that's kind of accurate to how she. It's kind of accurate to how she acts when we ran into a sweaty team who decided to destroy the pocket mercy I had over and over again. Also, FYI, it might just be me, but I find it funny that she protests that she's a Switch, and then when she plays Overwatch, she's a pocket mercy. It's like, really? You don't say. I am, color me not surprised. Well, I know, right? Ah, love that silly little doglin all the same, though. Sweaty Marvel Rival is only valid when you're trying to win 30,000 in a tournament. I think when you bring money into something, yes, you can make the argument that you want to try. Because, you know, everyone... When you're bringing money into a tournament, everybody is going to want to try because everybody is going to want a slice of that money because it will help them in whatever way. If no money is involved, then... Personally, don't think it matters whether you win or lose at that point. Just have fun with the game. And if you can't have fun in the competitive setting, maybe the game's not for you. Get flinched, motherfucker! Who are you playing in Overwatch today, though, Cave? Or were you flexing and just playing multiple people? Or multiple roles, I should say. Freaking poison. Saw this video once that was like Marvel Rivals players when 30k is on the line. And it's the musical number from Pirate Yakuza, and then it said Smash players in losers when $2 is on the line as the two Yakuza characters beating the shit out of each other. I mean, having seen the way some competitive Smash players act, not wrong. Not fucking wrong. It's like, oh my god, you're telling me if I win this tournament, I get a free Mackies and $5? Alright, who do I gotta kill? Like, in Minecraft. It was like, the fuck, man? Jesus. It's $5. Calm the fuck down. It's also Smash Brothers. Calm the fuck down. Been better off seeing it the woman. That's kind of the fun though. We'll say I do love playing Vendetta. Big sword goes slam on someone's head. That's okay. So that's actually the last time I touched Overwatch. I haven't been back since they released Vendetta. But they released Vendetta. I played her for like a week trying to learn her, and I got to the point where I was pretty effective with her. She's very clearly a melee dive, which is fun. I like playing dive characters. I'm not always effective at them, but I like playing dive characters. So Overwatch is my main game, but yeah, see the difference between me and you, Puppy, is you're good at it. You're very, very good at Overwatch. I'm not. And when I solo queue, I get my butt kicked and then I have to just stop. That's why I don't currently have it installed and have no plans to install it. But yeah, I liked Vendetta. I thought she was good, and apparently I love playing melee characters. Same. That's why okay. Love playing melee characters. Haven't played Overwatch since Vendetta came out, but she was fun. I won't ask, but you're always welcome to ask, Puppy, but I just don't have it installed right now. It's not something I'm into at the moment. I haven't played the new characters, but I've heard they're quite fun. But when it comes to melee characters, Rivals is really scratching that itch for me right now, because they just released... they released White Fox, where she has a melee form, but we got Black Cat, and she is a melee dive, and I have had so much fun with her. She's very difficult to learn, but I'm slowly getting to the point where I'm actually getting good with her. Like, I got to the point where last night I took 5 out of the 6 like team down. So I took down the 2 supports, and then because her ult allows you to just jump to another teammate if you take one out, or just jump before you take them out. It was like jump to support, took them out, jump to support, took them out, jump to their fragile, squishy widow, took them out, jumped into their tank who was like already like chunked down, he was already wonned, helped take down the tank, and then we recaptured point. I'm like, yeah, that felt good. When you get Black Cat right, it feels really good to play as her, but yeah, she's difficult. She's fucking difficult. And it's not like her kit's really too hard to understand. She has the 2 form type thing, like White Fox does. Except with Black Cat, she has an extra layer because she has she has her treasures and loot. Where, you know, you have to steal fortune by attacking the enemy team, and then you spend that fortune on up to like 6 different items that all do different things that are kind of extremely situational. So yeah, I like her though. She's a lot of fun to play. I've been loving the new Dommy Mummy. Yeah, but that's because that's you, Puppy. I swear a loving Dommy Mummy would very easily put you in your place. I didn't know Overwatch had another new character though. Last I heard they released, what was it, 4, 5 at once? One of them being the kitty cat that flies around, which is kind of hilarious. Why am I missing like every attack here? What the hell is going on? This... Oh, that's why. Sand attack. Fucking sand attack. They just released a new one this season and 5 last season. Ah, fair. Fair. I'm glad they're still consistently releasing new characters. I was a little worried when they released 5 that was going to be it. They're like, yeah, we got rid of the 2 because we, you know, kind of fucked up there. Here's 5 new characters and don't expect any more updates. Like, I was worried that was going to be, like, the end. But it's cool that we're still getting new ones. Hopefully it's just a case of we get... Hopefully it's just a case of Overwatch just gives you new maps and a new character every season. And, yeah, maybe they'll spring back. Who knows? I'm happy no matter what we do when we spend time together, games, movies, or work on our own things. Just enjoy the time. Yeah. Tends to be how it goes with me. Focus on more chill time than anything else. That was a freaking horrible fight. I gotta run back and heal again. Because I don't want to have to waste a potion on that. So I'll run back, we'll heal, and try grinding up some more. Again, I'm aiming for like the 35 level range with my team before we take on this gym. Whoops. Oh my god, okay. Another Linoon. Please don't freaking sand attack me. Nom the berry it has. We're gonna stomp. Ah! Fucking sand attack. I'm gonna use Magic Leaf because it should never miss. Yeah. Get fucked. Bitch. Hey, level 32 for Webby. And Adam is 26. Nice. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Get stomped. Headbutt. Please don't flinch me. Ah! It's gonna eat its damn berry. Stomp it again. Still odor sleuthing. I don't know why it's doing that 3 times in a row. I'm running into like nothing but Lanoons right now. Not that I mind, given they're given 200 XP per, but like... Yeah. Oh, grindy, 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 grind for the gem. even after we get Webby and Voltor, but we still gotta get Pickle up. And I think Orb needs a couple of levels too. I don't think Borb really needs to be 35. I can probably get Borb to 33-ish for now. Then worry about the rest after. Nummy 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 num. Ba 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 ba. Ya da 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 da. No, not sleep powder. No. Fuck. Can't sleep and poison me at the same time, Oddish. You can do that, though. Yeah, that's not good. Alright. This little bitch is determined to poison everything I got. This Oddish is out for blood. Oh my god, how the fuck? Come on. Thank you. I gotta go back and heal. Should be fine. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. Ba, ba, ba. Should be easy XP. Let's go. Maybe I should just work on 33 and then worry about level. Maybe. Maybe we'll just try and get to 33 and then worry about the rest after. Frickin' sand attack. God damn it. Get flinched, please. Ah. It's kind of annoying that the Pokemon Center is on the other side of the frickin' village. Thank you for waiting. Restored your Pokemon to full health. Woohoo! Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Sword dance, attack up. So Absols give 300 XP, which is pretty good for right now. Do 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 do. Big Scoon. We got flinched. Let's go. Get it out of here. Yeah. How much more until Atom levels up? $349 till next level. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think I'll try and work on just getting the last... I want to get Adam Pickle, Burb, and Webby to 33, and then we'll go from there. I think that should be enough. I feel like. Fucking acid. Please get flinched. Yes. Man, the Odysseys aren't even worth it for the XP. Like, they are not great experience. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. Woohoo! Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Oh fuck. Fucking starting off with sound attack right away. Bitch. There we go. Get out of here. That should be another level for Adam. Yep, level 27. Wants to learn the self-destruct, but Adam can't learn multiple moves. Leave a move to make room for self-destruct. No. Forget learning self-destruct. Yes. Adam did not learn self-destruct. Good. Fuck self-destruct. Fuck that move. Fetch on. Screech. Okay. Wonder how much XP these guys are worth. Got flinched. They're 200. Okay, 200 XP ain't bad. So them and Absol are the good XP runners in this area. I got flinched. Okay. Go for the taunt. Gonna use stomp. And 310. Nice. Okay, gonna go heal again. Oof, get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Keep waiting, restore to Pokemon to full health. Hope to see you again. Whoops. There we go. It's berry. And it's gonna get stomped on again. Ah, sand attacking me. Okay. Now we start using Magical Leaf because now it's just gonna go into sand attack hell. But Magical Leaf can't miss. So you can get fucked. Oddish? Hell no. You're not worth it. You're not worth it for the XP, Oddish. Ah, okay, fine. Hopefully I can just make you flinch and that'll be done. Nah, fucking goddamn it. Goddamn frickin' sleep powder. Get out of here. I am not fighting the Oddish, they're not worth the hassle. Any other wild mon shows up, fine, but Oddish, no, you ain't worth it. Surprised that it didn't one-shot Meryl. Do 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 do. Whoop. Ba 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 ba. A critical hit. Yeah. Damn, damn, their pin missile hit 5 times, holy shit. Whoops. Wrong move. Fucking sand attack. Ay ay ay. Down you go. Damn, how much more XP does Adam need for the next level? Gotta be getting close, right? 548, okay. Pretty mini kitty. Hi Vixen, sweetheart. How are you? Doing alright. Had a quesadilla and a nap, lol. Quesadillas seems to be a quesadillas with people seems to be a pattern today. Spike was in here earlier talking about a massive quesadilla he was eating. So, yeah. Seems like you had a good day though. So yeah. It's awesome. Breaking sand attack right off the bat this time. The noon didn't even wait. Yay, Webby is level 33. Heck yeah. Okay, so let's swap her out for Barb. My attack missed, damn it. Not me getting teabagged while the guy's team is losing and he has 3 kills. Wow! Dude, someone is on an ego trip. It's like, my team is fucking losing, but I finally killed you. Teabag! Bruh. For real? The fuck? Someone is huffing their own ego hard. Adam grew to level 28, let's go. He also got play of the game, which was him missing 90% of his shots and getting 2 kills. Yo, what the fuck? That sounds like it was a horrible match. Damn, I'm sorry. My gosh. Sounds like it's just one of those days for Overwatch. God damn. I wonder how it's going, you know. Makes me wonder how it's going for Bunny, because she's live doing that right now. Makes me wonder if her matches are going just as god-awful. I did solo ult him in return though, as Ram, so he got punched multiple times. Hell yeah. Worth it. Worth it. I think in certain situations solo ults can be 100% worth it.
Ba, 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 ba. Get out of here, Oddish. Frickin' pin missile. Ba 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 ba. Absol. Wild Absol whip something. Okay. Razor Wind. Oh, it's got a right. Got a charge up move. Cool. 335 XP. We go heal the barb. Restore your Pokemon to full health. Hope to see you again. Ba ba da ba ba da 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 da. No, no poison powder. You bitch. Fuck you, Oddish. Do I have any antidotes in my bag, or am I gonna have to go back and... I do. Good. Barb. Big antidote. Ah! $107. Fucking sand attack. There we go. Get the fuck out of here.
Should probably pick up some more antidotes from the mart while we're here. Ba-ba-da-ba. Also, those 200 lava cookies clear all status effects, just like full heals. Shoot, I forgot. I have those. I have those. Thank you, Vixen. How many did we buy? I know we bought quite a few. Yeah, we got 21. Awesome. I'd still kind of rather hold on to the cookies until a little later into the game if possible, because they seem to be really, really useful as like hold items and stuff. But I appreciate the reminder. Fucking poison! It's like the Oddish knew, like he could smell that I just bought brand new antidotes. It's like, target, I'm gonna fucking poison, bitch! Asshole. You have to spam A to buy them one at a time though, dialogue, but they're cheap as hell at least. Oh yeah, I remember sitting here for like half an hour spamming A to get that many cookies. Hi, Ruby baby. You like Mama's joke, did you? You thought you brought enough. You thought you were prepared. Well, you are not prepared. To paraphrase Illidan. Mwah. Oh, steel isn't effective against you. Ah, that's new. Da 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 da. Steel don't do good against water? Fair. Didn't know that. Down goes the linen. Nice. One more. Should get Bob to 31. Level 31 Barb. Level 29 Adam. Nice. Good against fairies, hence my ongoing jihad. Fair, fair. Headbutt. Ooh, that one hit hard. Forget how squishy Bob really is. Like, Bob doesn't look squishy, but Barb is squishy. Hasn't even reached like 90 health yet, so. Ay ay ay! No! No 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 no! Fucking jinxed myself there. As soon as I mention anything, suddenly get fucking redlined. The hell? Fuck you, game. I'm gonna kick this fucking ferret into infinity. Fuck out of here. Bitch. Yeah, that was fucking spooky. Fucking game getting some lucky ass critical hits. Hate when that shit happens out of nowhere. These Lanoons are actually fucking out to get me right now. For some reason, they're like, nope, headbutt, 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 headbutt. It's like, fuck off. The fuck is wrong with you? I think we just avoid the Lanoons for now. They're causing too many headaches. Oh, that's not a good thing. Fuck, it survived. Alright, we survived though. Go down, damn it. Fuck out of here. Bulb's not really having a good day out here. Like, Oddishes and Zigzagoons are like the best he can do. Like, I'd love to chance at taking these on, but I don't want Bob to get headbutted into oblivion. Absol should be fine. Ow. I say as they instantly get fucking critical hit. Hi, Victor. You're right. Just got back from urgent care? The hell happened? .1 fever? Yikes. That's kind of insane. I hope that breaks soon. Just make sure you're taking your meds, plenty of hydration, and relax. freezing. I'm under 8 blankets with the heater on and I'm still freezing. Well, you're doing what you can, and if you've already been to urgent care, like, just make sure someone checks on you every so often and can run you to ER if you need to. Wouldn't be so sure about that one. But still, I'm sorry to hear you're in pain, hun. $49K, woo! Da, da, da. Alright, we'll give a Lanoon a try. Still don't trust them, but we'll give it a try. Mud. The girlfriend said hers wasn't so bad, so you may be right. Identified Borb, 8 berry. Go down. Hey. Ba, 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 ba. Kicklin appeared. Go Barb. Color change made it steel type. Ah, it takes on the typing. Now normal type. Adam is level 30, let's go! Oh, what? Adam is evolving! Your atom evolved into electrode. Let's go. Sorry to hear that, Boosted. It happens. Ugh. But you seem to be in a loving relationship now, so I wouldn't worry about it. Da, 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 da. Try and use tail whip. Okay. As long as they take it down in like 1 or 2 more moves, we should be good. Yay, perfect. Ah, only 111? Damn. Woo! 32. 1 more level for Barb, and should be good. I'll get 5 more for Adam, and then I want to get Pickled level 30 at least. Of 83, 68, 54, 93. Yeah, damn, its speed is ridiculous. Holy shit. 2,129 for next level. Okay. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Another oddish. Kind of fucked that up because I should use wing attack. Your girlfriend's right, FYI. You're inexperienced. You really think it's going to be amazing? Nah. Alright, heal up that poison. Get off that. We've got a couple more levels and we take on the next gym. And then we head down to the next city, which is where I want to buy a TM for one of the bits and pieces. Electrode. Yeah, that was it. The electric TM I want from the next city over. And then we'll be at, damn, close to Gym 7. Fucking sand attack. And it missed. Oh, thank you for the clicker. Miss again. Sand attack again. Keep lowering my accuracy. I'm gonna switch Pokemon because it's gonna get to the point where I can't go any lower.
Become.
Don't forget to stretch.
Thank you for the hydrate and self-care, sweetie. Gotta take care of the goddess. Big stretchies. Should be another 300 XP. Awesome. Ba, 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 da. That's gonna be one of these ones. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Oops. Ba, da, 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 da. Let's not continue down that path. We don't... It's fine. It is what it is. We don't need to worry about it. Another Absol! More XP! Frickin' Taunt! That's fine. I was planning to attack you again anyway! Good. Oh, what we got? Meryl! Should be okay. Gained a level since the last one, we should be alright. Way down it goes. Fucking sand attacks. Nope, we ain't doing that. Get out of here. Damn, Adam got to level 31. Hell yeah. Wasn't expecting that quite so quickly, but I'll take it. Okay. Okay. Almost. Fuck. Lotus Leaf again. It's fine. There we go. Dang, almost got there. Let's go back and heal up. Borb is like 1 or 2 fights away from level 33, which is the goal for Borb. We can switch out to put Frosted up front. Work on getting Atom to level 34, 35. Get Pickled level 30. Yeah, we'll be okay to go for the gym. Go, Barb. Heck yeah! Bob is level 33. Perfect. Now we can switch. We'll keep the share XP on Adam for now. About to finish Mass Effect 1? Hell yeah! Let's go! How much experience is it going to take to get the next one? You like 2 the best? I hear people like either 2 or 3. Again, no opinion, I've not played them, but I know they're supposedly good. 1,480 to the next level. We have story issues because of the change in writers. Oh yeah, but I'm just saying, I hear from community there are people who like 2 as their favorite and there are people who like 3 as their favorite. If your opinion is you like 2, I'm glad. I honestly can't speak for it because I've not played for it. But I'm not saying you're wrong in that a change of writers affect the story. It's very likely it did. Hell, that was the case for one of my favorite series as well, so I get it. Planet Hailstorm is orbiting a dying star. That it's dying 2.8 billion years too early. That plot thread is never resolved. Maybe the writer just forgot about it. I'm not saying that's good, but it's possible they just forgot about that thread from one game to the next. I'm still in the first Mass Effect, so can't comment. Fair. You know what it was? The overuse of the Mass Effect was causing the element responsible for it, Ezo, to kill stars. Unfortunately, because I've not played that, I do not have the context, and I'm not asking you to explain it here because it is spoilers. It is a game I will get to, but I mean, if it's a plot thread that never got resolved, yes, that sucks, but It's not the first time, and it's not the last time. I'm sure that'll happen in a video game. Sometimes shit gets dropped because of change of writers. Sometimes shit gets dropped because the writer just forgot. Sometimes stuff gets dropped because of time constraints. It happens, sadly. I mean, hell, there are YouTubers out there who have made their careers on that kind of stuff. Like N64 Unseen and Cutting Room Floor going, yeah, this is all the shit that was going to be in the game but couldn't because of time constraints and stuff. And it's like, yeah, it's awesome to see all that. So who knows, maybe there was a plot, it just never got put in because, you know, time constraints. It's like, shit, we didn't put in the bit about this story. Fuck it, doing it live, ship it anyway. Don't know when it's happening, why, but yeah, it's just dropped. And that's a shame. It sucks, especially if it's a storyline you're invested in. I get it. Kaboom! Burn kick. Hey, level 32. Alright, let's switch the item for now. Give it to Pickle. So she can level up some. I'll try and get her to level 30 at least. It should be fairly quick and simple to get her to level 30. Particularly tragic because the race that lived there lost their homeworld and are heavily discriminated because they created the hostile AI accidentally. Live on a fleet because nowhere allows them to stay for too long. Ah, okay. So it's a rather important plot thread that really got dropped. Understandable why you're upset at that then. I get it. That is a big that is a big mood killer. That I can understand. I don't like when like deep lore story threads get dropped either, so yeah. That one really does suck. Hi! Sup? Can I have one of each?
Yeah. Yeah. Mushrooms with one with a fried egg.
Yeah. We still doing onions? Good.
It's not cooking right now.
Okay. They freaked out because the AI they created asked, "Does this unit have a soul?" I hope we don't ever get to that point. I don't want to have to live in a future where I'm alive when AI start gaining sentience. I'm sure it will happen eventually, but I don't want to be alive when that happens. I mean, I'm a goddess, and it's not like I'm getting a choice, but it's still a case of fuck. That's where I just peace out. It's like, nope, done. We out. It's like in Red Dwarf. I don't need my toaster asking me the meaning of life. You're just designed to toast. Don't care about how you feel or think. Toast. I toast, therefore I am. Shut up! You know I do more than toast, right? I do crumpets, I do bagels. Yeah, but sometimes I just don't toast. I don't care how you feel, you're a toaster. So you don't care that I'm oppressed and that, you know, I'm sad and alone and how it makes me feel? Nope. Well, ain't you just great? I toast, therefore I am. Good. God, I love Lister. Was that a Red Dwarf reference? Yes, it is a Red Dwarf reference. In terms of the TV series, I think it's like season 1, and it's one of the first chapters in the book. The funny thing is, okay, I gotta do a slight off tangent about something I'm passionate here a second. The funny thing is, that toaster never comes back in the TV series. Well, actually, it does for a small second, but for a little bit in one of the later episodes. But in the book, that toaster actually ends up being the key to saving the day and fixing the ship in one of the chapters, which I find fucking hilarious. Because that toaster is one of the things that helps save Holly and the ship and the crew from being fucking destroyed. It's lovely. It's amazing. A hacking Thank you, Puppy. There's one matter, the race that is an argument until the Geth drove us from our homeworld. He just responds, of course they did. We tried to kill them. There you go, kind of fair. Bonk. $26 still. Like if we could run into more Absols, because, you know, they give more XP. Double kick! Nice and simple. Name is Admiral Zalkos. Zalkos Vasquip. Damn. There's a mouthful. Slash, but can't learn more than 4 lose. Maybe. How good is Slash? Slashes with claws, etc. has a higher critical hit ratio. 70 power and 100 accuracy. 35 power and 100 accuracy. 40 power, 30 power. Ooh. Do I put that over Heck, maybe? You think I should put it over Ember? I don't know. I like having 2 fire moves. I don't really want to rely only on Blaze Kick when it has only 10 power points. Plus, I'm bearing in mind I have Burb, who already kind of heavily covers the flying type for me. Yeah, I'm going to put it over Peck. Pickle is 27, let's go. I appreciate the advice though, Ref. I do. Nice. Da, 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 da. Family suffix asked me ship he's working in. Oh, okay. It's an interesting way to go about naming a character. Here we go. Heck yeah. That was dumb. It worked, but it was dumb. Because I was not paying attention. Da, 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 da. How much more we got? Okay, next 1 or 2 more battles and Crunchy Pickle should level again. I guess to 28. Ba, 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 ba. Damn, I was off by 1. Okay. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Damn, it survived to take a second hit. Holy shit. Nicholas 28. 2 more levels. Another Lindaloon down. Let's transfer the Ictomy or Defrans, making his name Vast Ictomy or Vast Defrans because he doesn't realize it's funny to humans. Huh. Fair enough. As I said, interesting naming convention. But then again, I've seen so many different fantasy worlds and systems and games and tabletop RPGs that have very different naming stuff, so. Okay, how much more XP till 29? 1,134. Okay, halfway there. Halfway there already. That's good. Also, sorry if I miss any messages and stuff. That a lack of sleep because I was up editing is kicking my butt right now. Aquarians are just an interesting people, which is cool. I like it when worlds have a lot of depth to them. You get to learn all sorts of quirky little fun and interesting things. Thank you for the pets, Draconis. Appreciate them. Okay, we need to head back to the Poke Center so I can gain the power points needed. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go nom some food. I will be back in roughly 10 to 15 minutes. Because I'm hungry. And we'll see you all then. We will level up Pickle and then hopefully get to the next gym. So exciting times. From the sign outside of the gym, it seems that are bird gyms. So hence why I want to level up our Voltorb as much as possible. Yes, I'm going to be sending y'all to the BRB screen. And so make sure this is up. Yep, okay, we're good. Alright, I'll see you all in a little bit. Oh. And we are back. Oh, oh, wrong thing. Boop. There we go. Ah, let's see if we can get the last little bit of this training done, shall we? There we go. Pickler's 29. Stomp. Stomps the enemy with a big foot, may cause flinching. Prevent sleep. I'm gonna put it over uproar. Double kick! Woo! And another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. Okay, how many total XP is Punch gonna need to get the last level we need for her? 1,664, okay. About to get burned. Frosted may make it to 43 before Pickle makes it to 30. I think she will, in fact. Damn. Ba 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 da, ba 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 ba. Double kick. Falcon. Punch. Down. Wait. Frost Grid 43. You want an ara ara? Okay. Let me enjoy some of my iced tea quickly and I'll give you an ara ara. Also reminds me I gotta turn back on the per redeem, given that I'm no longer doing the voice changer thing. Okay. Anyway, I'll do that later. For now. Ara ara. Ara ara, cute puppy. There you go. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. How much further we gotta go for this last level? 667. Alright. Getting there. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Ba, 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 ba. There it is. Nice. Okay. Tomorrow, Pokemon time. You mean for you? Alright. Gonna drop save. We're gonna attempt the gym. Hopefully Adam should be level enough to get us past the first, like, trainer at least. Yo, how's it going, champion bound Minty? Poultry gym leader Winona is a master of flying type Pokemon. She's waiting in the back of this gym behind the rotating doors. She's waiting for the new challengers who are trying to take wing. Okay, go for it. Behold the elegant battle style of bird Pokemon. Doduo. Okay, so let's start at level 30. Alright, that should be fine. I'm gonna do Shockwave. Boop! Down! 606 points. You're strong. And you got 960 for winning. Heck yes. Where's that? Which is my strongest electrical move on here? Double check that quick. 95, 60, 65. So 65 never misses. 60 never misses. 65 has a chance to miss but could paralyze. And Thunderbolt is the strongest. Okay. Wonder taught me personally, you can't beat me easily. You sure about that? Picnicker Kylie would like to battle. Then I'll swabble. Thunderbolt. Down. 175 XP. I was beaten. Okay. Oh, ha. Okay. Frickin' puzzles. There's no need for Winona, our gym leader, to deal with you. I'm plenty good enough. Are you sure? Cause I'm about to prove you otherwise. Camper Terrell would like to battle. Oh my god, someone who has more than one Pokemon. Bring it on, mother. Kick that butt. Will do, puppy. No, I lost. Damn right you did. The The lovers of bird Pokemon aspire to join this gym. As a member of the Forestry Gym, I am not allowed to lose. Well, boy, do I got news for you. Level 33, let's go. Pelipop? Pelpa! Ah, this one. Nice. Gonna get thunderbolted. Boom. It was too much of a load for me to bear. Now then, I guess. Okay, I gotta work out the puzzles. So. Ah, and then. I done fucked myself. Okay, hold on. Reset that. And then go through there. Through there, through there. There we go. I don't know what she's got exactly, but hopefully we'll be alright. Adam should be more than enough for this. I am Winona. I am the leader of the Four-Tree Pokemon Gym. I have become one with the bird Pokemon and have soared to the skies. However grueling the battle, we have triumphed with grace. Witness the elegant choreography of bird Pokemon and I. Bring it on, honey. She does this very cool look, though. I like how she looks. Swallow. Thunderbolt! I swear I really, really wish I had Sparky. To the tune of Stacy's mom has got it going on. Oh my god. Trunks Dad looks like a jet. Hey there, Trunks. Do you... Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Hey there, Trunks. Do you want to train to go Super Saiyan too? Oh my god, Blues. That's amazing. Love it. Especially considering it's technically a song about Vegeta. Vegeta approves! Ah, hell yeah. Thunderbolt! Oh, damn. Damn. Uh-oh. Oh, I may be in a little bit of trouble here. Exactly. I'm imagining Vegeta singing it while watching Kakarot on the sidelines, stuffing his face, enjoying the karaoke from Vegeta. Yeah, I can see that. 100% can see that. Oh my god, what? What? That bitch has Earthquake? Fuck's sake. Ah! Literally just got that fucking Pokemon and this bitch killed... Ah! Why the fuck does a bird Pokemon have Earthquake? That's my problem. It's the whole fucking Crystal Whitney, my Miltank has it roll out and is a bitch type of situation again. Fucking hate that shit because now I've lost my one electric coverage. Now I've lost my one electric Pokemon. That fucking sucks. And this thing's super effective against me. Fucking hell. Fuck out of here. I don't care that it's a dragon type. It's part flying. It should not fucking have that. Plus, Earthquake is ground type. Doesn't... Just because it's dragon doesn't mean it automatically gets a fucking Earthquake. That's some bullshit. That is literally the Miltank bullshit over again. Fucking confusion. Fuck out of here with that shit. I no longer like your look, Winona. Get the fuck out. Having a Pokemon that has that kind of bullshit is stupid and sneaky, and I hate that kind of tactic. I hate when the Pokemon Company do that. It's like, here's a typing. Flying Dragon. Oh, by the way, it has Earthquake that it totally fucking shouldn't have. Fuck you. No, that's bullshit. Fucking annoying. Who do I even want to bother fucking leveling now? Raindrops, hail, powder snow. What the hell do you actually learn? you really don't look like a good freaking... God damn it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave that one blank. We'll catch whatever new Pokemon we have on the way, and that'll be the one that gets added. How many of these do I have? Seven and one. Ay, ay, ay. It's not a case of waiting boosted, it's a case of just catching whatever shows up on the next thing. I also need to teach... I'd rather get something sooner than waiting that long just for the possibility of something solid. It can't be avoided. A quick attack. Moving on. I fucking swear. Fucking self-destruct. What is this thing? Okay. So fire's not effective against it, so it's a water Pokemon. Got it! And it can heal itself. What the fuck? Fucking confusion. Hi, Mr. Excellent. Thank you. Bye, bro. So sick of this. Snap out of the confusion, damn it! There we go. Get the fuck out of here, whatever the fuck you are. That's really cool, Blues. Jamming to the music, not knowing he's been insulted. Well, yeah, that's Goku for you. Doesn't get that stuff half the time, even when it's obvious. Great song, best buddy. Sure. Sure. Ah. Great. It's got a move that can make me flinch. Fuck's sake. Just get double kicked, please. There we are, get out. Sit down. Showed someone that parody and they said I need Jesus. Nah, you're good. Needing Jesus is overrated. Jesus needs me. Uh-huh. I am the Prince of all Saiyans! I will not lose to some low-class warrior! Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh. For example, want Jesus but only his beard. Fair. Perfect Cell wouldn't have nearly blown the earth up if you go. Yeah. E is for perfection, what you're a witness of. What is it? E is for excitement? Ah, I can't remember the Team 4-star song. That's fine. Found a nugget. Want a battle? Bugmania Brandon would like to battle. I lost. Well, that kind of happens when you have 3 of the exact same Pokemon at the same level, buddy. Hyper Potion! Give the case a shake, and out pops a Poke Block. And that Poke Block is caught and eaten by Pokemon. It's an expression of love, isn't it? Sure. You understand what I mean? Just take this. A Gurry Berry. I think that berry is rare. I hope you raise it with love and care. Hold item that restores HP but may confuse. Ugh! That sounds horrible. Fun fact, Fid. This is where I had my secret base in Emerald. Ah. Eh? Damn, there's a lot of berries here. Oh, you're a... yep. I would adopt the movements of the Pokemon and create new ninja techniques. Drugs for the last time, Dad. You are Not God, and I'm not the Messiah. This is why Mom divorced you, and the prenup made sure you handed her the title of Saiyan royalty. God, I can imagine Bulma trying to do that as well. I think she'd eventually give in, but I can imagine it. Nana Berry. I mean, if you're into like the plants and the Pokebox and all that, this does seem like an amazing place for a base, given that there's like, what, 4, 5, 6, 7 plant spots really close by. So yeah, I get that. Full heal. Nice. Route 121, Route 120. New route! There are powers beyond our understanding in the world. Sure there are. Hexmaniac Tammy would like to battle. Oh, a Hexmaniac! You're gonna have all kinds of psychic Pokemon. Oh damn, I ran out of PP for that move. Well, guess we just double kick you into death. Doesn't affect. Oh, here we go. Get burned. Identified. Yep, well, identify my attack, bitch. Bye-bye. Level 45. Woo! I have lost, you have. Alright, give me a sec, put a ton of light on. And our Pokemon for this route is... We already have Zigzagoon, so you don't count. We already have a Zigzagoon, so you do not count, I'm afraid. But I will beat you up for XP. Duskull. Really? Alright. Was it Psychic Ghost? Or is it just Ghost? Hey. Alright. Dusk. Gull. Mono Ghost? Alright, fair enough. Duskull! Requiem Pokemon. Duskull can pass through any wall no matter how thick it may be. Once this Pokemon chooses a target, it will doggedly pursue the intended victim until the break of dawn. Give a nickname to Duskull. Yep. Because, you know, Skull. It'll be Jolly Roger. Alright. Interesting. What do you learn? Lid, Nightshade, Disable, Foresight, Astonish, Confuse Ray, Pursuit, Curse, Will-O-Wisp, Mean Lock, and Future Sight. Okay, you can also learn Thief, Snatch, Skill Swap, Research, Secret Power, Psychic. You can learn Psychic. Ooh. Ooh, that could come in handy. You can also learn Shadow Ball, which could be a good one for you. Yeah, I think you need to learn Shadow Ball and Psychic as soon as I get the chance. I gotta be right back again. Won't be too long. Oh, sorry about that. I'm back. I had to pee. Oh. Hi, Miss. Oh, come here, Miss. How are you, sweetie? Hi, Shadow. Oh, I'm doing alright. Besides the fact that we lost our one electric type Pokemon, I'm doing alright. How's you, Shadow? How are you feeling today? Okay, I wonder, I don't think I have the Shadow Ball TM on me, do I? I think I put that in my computer. Hidden Power, Dig, Sandstorm, Rock Tomb,
Drink water. Become.
Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. You're good? Heck yeah. Happy to hear that, hun. There's a load of berry trees here as well. God damn. Another Zigzagoon. Double kick. Get you the fuck out of here. Oh, Crunchy level 33. Okay, we're Crunchy now, reaching 33. Let's take that from you, and we're gonna give it to you. Okay, what do you actually have at the moment? You have Disable, Foresight, Astonish, and Confuse Ray. So you already have one of the moves I want you to have. I definitely want to teach you Psychic and Shadow Ball for sure. Mount Pyre, 6th floor. Have I been to Mount Pyre yet? I don't actually know off the top of my head if I've been to Mount Pyre yet. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. I think that might have been the volcano. If so, hopefully we haven't. Hopefully I didn't accidentally teach it to somebody else. Suck if I did. If I did though, that's okay. Oh god, that's a game corner thing, or... Okay. Might be heading back to the game corner. Try that at some point. Oops. Did I give it to you? No, you have Astonish. Okay. And it's not in my TM pocket.
Don't forget to stretch!
Thank you for the stretches, Miss Khan. Ah, you just want to hear the loot noises. I get it though. Thank you for the belly rubs. You boop. No, the boops. Minty, yes, puppy. What's up? Misclicked me while you're away? Get clicked then, nerd? We all know you enjoyed it. Huff! She does! She does indeed. Raspberries! When you get hit by your own clicker. Huff! Raspberries. Persianberries. Misk's not wrong, you are a very cute patty puppy. Use clicker train my dog to not bark. Different types for all people and stuff. All I can think of on that one. Bam! Get kicked. Oh! This thing is resistant to fighting. Got it. Just gonna use glare. Fucking paralyze. Okay. Ember. Ow, ow. Oh, fucking paralyze. Come on! There we go. Fuck out of here. Oh, how dare you! Don't take it so seriously. Bet you were taking it seriously. It's okay, puppy. We need paralyze heal. Here we go. Okay, we're to move out to Mount Pyre. Oh, we're not at Mount Pyre yet. We're gonna get to Mount Pyre. Got it. Oh, hello. It's a shame I don't have my cut move with me. I can get up there that way though. Okay. Should check where I am on the map. Wingull! Puffball is pouncing on your huge tail. I'm glad. Hi Mega Man. Hi Puffball. Hope you're having a good evening. We're here. Going down goes to Route 122, 123 and back. We currently kind of want to go there, I guess. Mount Pyre Pier. The sign is old and worn out. The words are barely legible. Ahead looms Mount Pyre. It is a natural monument to the spirits of the departed Pokemon. Yeah. Together we're fearless. We demonstrate how tough we are. Senior and Junior Kate and Joy would like to battle. Slacking and Spinder. Frosted and Webby, okay. Play. Oh, I don't have. Double kick. You. I have you. Magic Leaf. There we go. Slacking is down. Jolly Roger level 27. Sure. What does Pursuit do? Inflicts bad damage if used on a foe switching out. Fuse Ray, Astonish, Foresight negates the foe's efforts to heighten evasiveness. Shock, Sinister Ray that confuses. We'll put that over disable. That's fine. Oh, what? Why do you know Psybeam? Get out of here. blew it in front of my junior student partner. Yeah, he kinda did. Welcome to the Safari Zone! Here you may witness many kinds of Pokemon rarely seen in heaven, and you see them in their wild, untamed state of natural habitats. What's more, you've thrown open the gates to the Pokemon trainers. You're encouraged to catch Pokemon for keeps. Come in and enjoy the Safari Zone. Oh, damn! So what can we catch in the Safari Zone in this version? What are the possibilities for Sapphire and Ruby? Area 1, Pikachu. Oh, you can catch a Pikachu, okay. Pikachu, Oddish, Doduo, Natu, Girafarig, Wobbuffet. Then we have Pikachu, Oddish, Doduo, Natu, Girafarig, Wobbuffet, Psyduck, Goldie, Magikarp. Oddish, Gloom, Doduo, Dodrio, Rhyhorn, Pinsir. Okay, okay. Heracross and Fanfi. Hoothoot, Spinarak, Mareep, Apom, Gligar, Snubble, Stantler. Hoothoot, Ladybug, Apom, Sunkrin, Pineco, Pterosaurus, Houndour, and Miltank. Ooh. So which area do I want to head to? I mean, technically I can just give Area 1 a try. Because Pikachu would be great. If we can get him. 5% that he shows up though. It's more likely going to be an Oddish. Which isn't going to be great right now. Doduo, not really. Nowtu, not really. Girafarig could be cool. Yeah, it's more than likely gonna be Oddish if we do the Safari Zone at the moment. Does Yas feel a lost game, post game? Fair. Fair. I think I come back regardless because, like, don't really need an Oddish. The only thing I can think of that I might want is... Can't remember if this TM is in the Safari Zone or not. Oh, it is. It's in the fucking Safari Zone. Ah, okay. That one's is actually in the Safari Zone. Trying to find out where the item I want is in. It's in area 3. Where's the muck bike? Do I have the muck bike or do I have the acro bike? Oh, yeah, I don't have the muck bike, I have the acro bike. So can I even get to the area I want with the bike I have? Looking north of area 2. Area can only be accessed with a bike. In a Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald, the Mac bike is required to access this area. In a Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, the Mac bike is required to reach the tall grass within the area, while the Acro bike is required to reach the long grass. So I can't even get there. Yeah, so the Safari Zone is useless to me. Because the bike I have doesn't get me up to the area I need to get the TM. Well, guess we're moving on then. With my Pokemon, I have travelled the world's 4 corners. You might say I have some confidence in my abilities. Gentleman Walter would like to battle. Ah, freaking paralyzed. Get double kicked anyway. Oh, well played. Gotta use another paralyze heal. Found one Caraboss. You play with my delightfully pretty Pokemon? If you're asking for a battle, sure. You got a lot of Spheals, honey. Is your Pokemon gonna be a Spheal? No, it's Pikachu. Alright then, hi Pikachu. Bye Pikachu. This isn't what I meant. Oh, you meant you wanted to win? Yeah, not happening. Little Cove City, where the land ends and the sea begins. Have you seen that strange cave in the cove at the edge of town? No, I haven't. This planet's biggest mysteries are at the bottom of the sea. Somebody said that, but I don't know. There's a deep underwater trench between Moss Deep and Stutopolis. That's what someone told me anyways. And this town's already full of rumour. I came from Kanto. The Hoenn region is beautiful with all its water and verdant nature. Ah, wait a second. Could there be a rare Pokemon that live only in this region? Yes, buddy. Yes. Thank you for waiting. We restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. I wonder how many kinds of Pokemon are in the world. It'd be great to cross the seas and trade Pokemon with people far, far away. Been hearing about some rotten scoundrels who steal Pokemon and rip off meteorites. That'd be Team Rocket. Team Magma's been training their Wailmer in the cove. The sailors can't get our boats out to sea with that in the way. Oh hey, it's Minty! I'm running an errand for my dad. No, I'm not buying any dolls. Anyways, it's been a while. Wanna have a battle to see who's been raising Pokemon better? Sure. But you know I'm not going to lose to Minty. You sure about that? I still think I'm gonna kick your butt. Especially now I got Blaze Kick back. Boom! Get out of here. Bow bow bow. Bow. Which was 28. Stomp. Should double kick you into infinity. Of course it did. Ow! Why is that super effective? My speed fell. Fuck. Come on, double kick. Get him out of here now. There we go. Get out of here. Shrimish. Nope. Shroomis's spore effect poisoned me. Fucking hell. I defeat you and your Pokemon are still trying to poison me. You've done a lot of raising. That stings a bit. I had a head start on you as a trainer. Yeah, well, you're still losing. I plan on going home to Little Root. You know, I'm helping out my dad on his Pokedex. Coming together pretty decently, so I should go show him. What are you gonna do? Collect all the gym badges and take on the Pokemon League? Maybe I'll do that too. Well, anyway, hang in there. And he's gone. Damn you off-screen, Brendan, right? Okay. To be fair, he kind of sucks as a rival. I don't know, I don't mind him. He's better than fucking Silver anyway. Silver was just an active dickhead. Little Cove department store, overflowing with great merchandise and excitement. A great place to find that something you need. Hi Germs! Welcome to Little Cove department store. This is the Pokemon Lottery Corner. All shoppers visiting our department store get to draw a Pokemon Lotto ticket. Lotto ticket's number matches the ID of number of any of your Pokemon. You will receive a fabulous gift. Would you like to try? Sure. Please pick a Lotto ticket and 18653. I need to run a check on this number. See if you mentioned any of your Pokemon IDs. Please wait. I'm sorry, none of your numbers match. Please do visit again. Today's my mum is going to buy me some nice furniture. I'm buying something for my Azumarill as a reward for winning the contest. Whenever I come to the department store, I always end up buying all sorts of things because it's so fun. You, honey, you're a shopaholic. You got a problem. I'm leaving on a long journey soon. I need to stock up on items. Welcome, how may I serve you? What do you got? Potion, super max, revive, repel, super max, repel, wave mail, mech mail. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, actually, yeah, I can sell the nugget I got. Have nugget. Learn to use items properly, that's basic, really. Welcome! Great ball, great ball, ultra ball, skate ball, float. Oh, okay. My husband's waiting at home. What would make a good gift for him? Why are you asking some random person, honey? I gave Carbos to my Pokemon and its speed went up. One Pokemon I have more endurance. I'm trying to decide whether to raise defense with iron or SP defense with zinc. Quick toughening up Pokemon items are the best. Protein boosts attack and calcium boosts special attack. That's all that stuff. What do you got? You got the X, okay. Like to get all the different TMs, but Pokemon learned only 4 moves. There are so many different kinds of TM moves. The catalogue I read says there are 50 different kinds. An attacking move or a defensive move? It's no easy matter to decide which TM moves should be taught to a Pokemon. Mess of you. Right, what do you got? Negates all damage, but it may fail if used in succession. 20, 33. God damn. Ah, I love it when they don't just tell you what move it is. Alright, 17 is Protect, no. 20 is Safeguard, no. 16, Light Screen, no. 33 is Reflect, also no. None of those are really good TMs to have. $38 is Fire Blast. Ooh. Fire Blast might not be a bad one to have. What's its damage like? 110 power, accuracy, only 5 though. Fire Blast could be good. 25 is Thunder, also good. 14 and 15, Blizzard and Hyper Beam. Ooh. Oh damn, these are all good ones. These are all good ones. Should be alright for now, but they are all pretty damn good. Free stream streak. I lost my streak again. I was at 51 too. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. It unfortunately happens. I know I also had a blip the other day. I had a blip last Friday as well when we were doing Pokemon before, so... Oh, sorry about that. Pokedolls. Okay, so that's all. This is all the hideout stuff, which we're not doing. So that doesn't really matter. Not big enough to raise Pokemon, so I'm getting cute dolls instead. This place is full of cute dolls. I should buy some for me instead of just for my children. You should. Having plushie is amazing. They sell many cute. Wonder which one I should get. Maybe I buy them all. Oh, I'm bone dry thirsty. Don't they have set dates for their clear out sales? I watch TV, but they never show any commercials. Can I give you the... Can't give you the drink. Okay. Anyway, onwards. Move dealer's house. Unwanted Pokemon moves deleted. Oh. I don't talk to you anyway. Oh yes, I'm the move deleter. I can make Pokemon forget their moves. Would you like me to do that? No. Coming in if there are any other moves you'll never forgot. It doesn't even have an intro. It's just like, yeah, I'll delete your Pokemon's memories, because fuck it. Hey you, don't go near the cave in the cove. Why? You don't need a reason why. I'm an adult, so just listen to me. Wow. Pokemon are partners to people. They aren't our tools. Unfortunately, there are some people who fail to understand that. When it gets right down to it, the same way suits suit me perfectly. A crisp breeze suits the sea, and you, a berry, suits you to a T. Why should that be so? Lumberry. Do you put away the lumberry in the book? Let's right down to it. It's because you're a trainer. Haha. Repeat after me. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them all is the real test. To train them is my cause. I'll travel across the land, searching far and wide, teaching Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. I'm not fully singing that without the backing track, so that's the best you're getting, but... yeah, I never mind doing the Pokemon theme. We moved loot into our secret hideout today. Who are you? I was just kidding about the loot. I'm just a grunt, so I don't know what the boss is thinking, but being on Team Magma, I know I get the chance to do big things. Who are you? I was just talking to myself. You know the peculiar cavern in this cove? That had been a natural formation, but then that Team Magma lot came along and made it their regenerations. They call themselves nature-loving Team Magma, but what they do and what they say don't match at all. Makes me happy either way. Good. Huh? What? What's that? I'm not near awake yet. You can have this. PM44. Yawn. Sleep is essential for good health. Sleep. Let me guess. That's yawn. Oh no, it's rest. Sleep for 2 turns and regain health. Yep. This whole wide world becomes ours. Team Magma, it will be happier. Place for Pokemon too. No, it won't. Cove Lily Motel. Remember us as Cove Lily of the Lily Cove. I was thinking of relaxing snooze at the seaside inn, so the sound of waves when someone stole my Pokemon. Who's the abductor? Team Magma. It's Team Magma. So they doubled the guests by using Pokemon as attractions. Well, maybe I should make a cute Pokemon our inn's mascot. I wonder if that will attract more guests to stay with us. Oh, sorry, I was involved in watching TV. Since that Team Magma came to town, the tourists had been staying away. Hey, down in front, I can't see the TV. Oh, but I wanted to watch too. Damn, okay. Guys just hogging the TV, I guess. Pokemon contest, master rank registration, enter contest with your friends. Pokemon that come to this contest hall are all prize winners. Come from all over the country. My heart swells with excitement. Team Magma's been training their Worm. Okay, no, we talked to that guy. Everyone here, we're all huge fans of Pokemon battles. We discuss who we consider to be the strongest of trainers. If you were to become famous, we might even become your fans. Whatever anyone else says, my favorite trainer is Duford's gym leader, Brawley. I've been hearing things about a tough new trainer. This trainer is supposed to be beating gym leaders even. Do you know anything about this new trainer? Me! Got put in a match as backfill because apparently the tank left before the match started. Oofda, that's fucking weird. Unfortunately, it's more common than it should be, but yeah. My favorite trainer is cool, strong, and really nice. I wish there was a trainer like that. Aww. Speaking of, I forgot, I need to put our new badge up because we did beat Bird Lady Bitch, so we got the Feather Badge. Just 2 more left now. Search for trainers. Hi, today I'm visiting area route 120. We're trying to spot some up-and-coming new talent in the field. Today we turned our lens on the trainer Minty. Something about the trainer that perked our interest. We battled Minty before, but we can attest the trainer has most definitely improved. I knew we were on we had something special when we spotted this trainer. The best way to determine how strong the trainer is? Well, the fastest way is to do battle, and so we began our investigation. That's how we ended up battling with Minty. In a dominating performance, we were flattened, rolled up, and tossed aside. Minty is ruthlessly strong. We asked the trainer for us instinct summation in the battle. The combination of Blaziken and Azumarill was divine. Selflessly supporting each other in the midst of battle. It was a marvelous battle to behold. Double kick was the move the trainer used last in our battle. Move double kicks Blaziken and Azumarill sign of friendship. I'm not sure that's the case. How is your sign of friendship? Well, I show my friendship with my friend by beating up another person. It's kind of unhinged. Well, I proved that I was a better tank because I got the match to victory. Hell yeah! Well done, Cave. That's awesome, coming in his backfill and getting the victory. Well played. After our battle, we asked Minty for a succinct summary. The trainer replied, Minty's some Pokemon, Blaziken, Azumarill. That's deep, very deep. Her laughing like an anime villainess is hugely deep. It's no surprise a good trainer has good things to say. That's all for today, till next broadcast. Love it. I thought that was a normal form of friendship and consent of God. See, the thing certainly is a relationship between trainer and Pokemon. It's not friendship, it's... I don't think so. I think it's definitely friendship type stuff. We're gonna make super poke blocks with Berry Blender. Ooh. When my wife gave birth to quadruplets, you bet I was shocked, but now seeing them play together, it makes me happy. No. Oh my, are you travelling alone? But you're so young, good for you. I'm sure my kids could learn a thing or two from you. Me, I'm a master of poke blocks. If I get serious just a little, why I can concoct great poke blocks. Would you like to learn from me, a master of poke blocks? Yes. Oh good, you're smart soul. This is a bit long, so listen up. Are you ready? If you look at poke blocks, you see that they are rated on how they feel. The lower the feeling rating, the better it is. Don't forget this. A good poke block has a low feel rating and a high level. Pokemon can eat more good poke blocks than ordinary ones too. And this is important. If you want to make smooth poke blocks, use different kinds of berries. Don't be stingy. The kinds of berries affect the smoothness of the poke block. And another thing, the more people blending berries, the smoother the poke blocks. And that's why you should talk to other people and make poke blocks together. That's about all you need to know to make good poke blocks. If everyone had Pokemon they love, smooth poke blocks and loving family, the world would be a happier place. Don't give up, dear. Aww. The ferry SS Tilda is under construction in Sleeport City. Service is scheduled to begin shortly. Till they finish making the ferry, we sailors have nothing to do. I wish they'd get a move on. The folks at the shipyard in Sleeport. Yeah, they've got some other shit they're dealing with, mate. They'll get there. I beg your pardon, you're looking for a ship? I'm sorry, the ferry service isn't available at present. I do beg your pardon? Oh, ship! I thought you said I'm a bitch. Alright, looks like Mount Pyre is our next step to where we need to go. Gotta go mess with Team Magma again. Oh, this is Route 122 now. Okay. Tentacle! Do we have tentacle? I don't remember if we do. I think we do. I think we have a tentacle called Shog, or was that Crystal? Let's see what we got. Purple, Seedot, Taylor, Zigzagoon, Whisper, Nikakata, Abra, Meryl, Normal, Coughing, Spinder, Zubat, Wingull, Trappish, Voltorb. Oh, we don't! We don't have a tentacle this round. Interesting. Throw the Pokeball at the Pokemon. Get in the ball. Bitch. Here we go. Tentacle. Tentacle's body is largely composed of water. If it is removed from the sea, it dries up like a parchment. If this Pokemon happens to become dehydrated, put it back into the sea. Give it a nickname. Yup. Damn, Shog, how do I spell your name again? Why do I always have a hard time spelling Shoggy's name? There we go. Shug off some, get to be Tentacool again. Because I think it's funny. Because words and names are hard, and there are so many of them. This is fair. Alright. Mount Pyre. Oh? Well, we already have Duskull. I guess technically that does mean Mount Pyre is its own area, so Mount Pyre. Just in case we come across a Pokemon we don't have, give us more options. Alright. Boop. Ember. Damn, that thing didn't die. Good eve, how's everyone doing today? Hi Sleepy! I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you are as well. This is the final resting place of my Zigzagoon. I cherished it. Did you come to pay your respect to the spirits of the departed Pokemon? You must care for your Pokemon a lot. Thank you for the pets. All sorts of beings wander the slopes of Mount Pyre. There's no telling what may happen. Take this, it's for your own good. Obtained a cleanse tag. I just got off work, so it's going a bit better. Heck yeah. Love to hear that. Time for all the maxing, relaxing, and good vibes. Old item that helps repel wild Pokemon. Ah, okay. I'm assuming I'm going to run into like ghost and psychic Pokemon in here, so... I wonder what else is here other than Duskull. Maybe... Hopefully we can find Gengar in here. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool find. Just a bit tired since I didn't sleep last night. Ugh, trust me, I get you on that one. 100% understand on that one. I'm also kind of EP. Does this go back outside? Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay, this is an interesting setup, I guess. And the Duskull. Remind me encounters and telling you what Pokemon aren't in the game don't count as spoilers, right? Correct. Those do not count as spoilers. PM48. That Shadow Ball? Skill swap. No. I know Shadow Ball's apparently somewhere around here. Yeah, the Ghastly line ain't in the game. They return in Gen 4. No, okay, that's fair. I guess they substituted in the Duskull line in this gen for that. Trying to let some other Pokemon have some time in the sun. And a Max Potion. Found one Ultra Ball. Do the orange stones have items? The orange stones have items, okay. Got it. Hey, not all the orange ones have items. On the plus side, Vulpix is in the grass in this area? There's another ghost line that I'm sad you didn't get to see because it was my first shiny. Oh, I'm sorry, hun. Maybe we'll run into it later and you can tell me. I mean, you can also tell me anyway, I don't mind. I may have drank 3 12-ounce Red Bulls and 1 8-ounce Red Bull before work. Holy sugar honey iced tea. That is an insane amount of caffeine. I hope you're doing okay. Yes, in this area. Well, shit. I may need to go back, see if we can find a Vulpix. It was Bennett. It was Benette? My first shiny in Omega Ruby. Currently in my Violet save. I don't know that Pokemon. Banetta. At least I don't think I know that Pokemon. It's pronounced Bayonet. That's fine, I'm trying to spell it so that Google can bring up a picture for me. Banette. Oh! Yeah, no, I've never seen that one. Does look cool though. It looks like a possessed kind of plushie / puppet, honestly. Does look really kind of cool. It's pure ghost type. Nice. I'm going. I was drinking nothing but water at work. Okay, cool. That's good. At least you know. No, you got it. I understood what you meant. I'm glad. Holy heck. It's supposed to be the spirit of a lost doll. Oh, so I got it right just from looking at it. Awesome. So if you could stand up to Team Magma's might? Yes. If I remember right, it has a very dark backstory, I'm sure. I'm very, very sure. Who would like to battle? Puchiana! Go Frosted! Kick his ass! They defeated Magma Grunt. Dang, too strong. Hell yeah. Alright, hold on. I want to head back to the wild grass. I want to see if I can find a Vulpix. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? What was I thinking? One sec. Sick floor and that. Okay. Pokemon getting restless apparently. Hold on. Oh, it is apparently on the outside areas. Okay. Remember right, it has a very... yeah. I don't remember my first shiny Pokemon for Ruby since I haven't played in years. I've never played Ruby, so this is a complete first for me. Duskull again. Damn it! Fine, okay. Meditite. Well, no Vulpix then. Boo! Because this was the other one I could run into that I didn't have. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't have him already. Ah, well. Fighting Psychic ain't bad, I know, but considering I literally had a 50-50 because the 4 wild Pokemon here are Duskull, already got, Wingull, already got, Vulpix, and that guy. I had a 50-50 on getting, you know, a Pokemon I really would love to get, and it's like, no, got this guy instead. Undertakes rigorous mental training deep in the mountains. However, it meditates. This Pokemon always loses its concentration and focus. As a result, its training never ends. Give a nickname to meditate. Yep. You can be called Monk, because it's basically what you are. I have a copy of most of the Pokemon games, at least one for each gen. Other than Black and White, since I lost it, though if I still have it, I have Black too. Nice! Oh well, at least now I can just continue doing what I was doing without really worrying. Hey, I remember you from Mount Chimney. It's payback time. Why did I do that? Ugh, beaten by some kid again. Yep, it's gonna keep happening, because you're a bad dude. Not you again. You've impeded our plans repeatedly, but this time you're too late. The blue orb that rested atop Mount Pyre, I, Maxi, claim it as mine. Finally, I can realize my grand design. Come on, crew. It's Slateport next. Oh no, this cannot happen. How could they take the blue orb? The blue orb, the red orb must never be separated. They belong together. Fine, you take the remaining red orb. Please take after that foul man and get back the other orb. You put away the red orb in key items pocket. Mount Pyre is where we calm the spirits of Pokemon that have passed on. This is a high place where one can see all of Hoenn. The disembodied spirits of Pokemon must find solace here. It is a coincidence that you are here. Will you hear out my tale? The tale long told in the Hoenn region? Sure. Now my hands are shaking because one match was really stressful. Oh, no. Happened long, long ago. The world was wrecked by a ferocious clash between Pokemon of the land and Pokemon of the sea. Pokemon of the land raised mountains and created continents. The Pokemon of the sea raised huge waves and carved out oceans. Their fierce duel raged without end. The world was engulfed in vicious storms and massive infernos. The red orb and the blue orb brought an end to the calamity. Light poured from the two orbs and becalmed the enraged adversaries. The pair made docile burrowed deep under the ground, where eventually they disappeared. I still find it funny they leave so much in the hands of kids in these games, which, you know, I mean, the games are for kids, so it's kind of awesome that the demographic is getting represented. Gillier! It's a shadow dragon! It's a shadow dragon with really pretty scales. Hi! How's you, sweetheart? How you doing? How was Corekeeper? Did you have fun? I've not played a lot of that game, but from what I have played, it's been a lot of fun. Mount Pyre, 6th floor. So does that mean like 6th basement floor? I'm so confused how this place works. Walking Grass Cave, Area 2. Walking Grass Cave, Area 3. Grass Cave, Area 4. Grass Cave, 5. It's Grass Cave, 2. Floor 1. Okay. Oh, I'm so confused. It's fun? It is fun. I've only played Corekeeper up to I think the first boss. I think it was like the first boss. It was like a gel thing I took on and it unlocked something for me. Regardless, I need to play it more. But I'm being silly and I'm playing it solo because I am a silly kitty who doesn't ask to play with other people because I'm an idiot. Wow. But it's good to see you. Very, very happy to see you. Okay, so if this works the way I think it works, I guess we go down and then into the basement levels. If I may ask, Minty, what was your favorite Pokemon game? Personally, for me, I think my favorite Pokemon game is Pokemon Violet. But it has a lot of personal feelings and stuff attached to it. So, yeah. It's kind of a lost cause that any other one's going to come anywhere close. But Violet is definitely my favorite when it comes to Pokemon. Ba 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 ba. Ember. Oop. Ah! Okay, so I'm assuming... Okay, these count as the floors. Got it. Memories of my darling kitty, my eyes overflowing, thinking about it. Oop! What one got you started on playing Pokemon? Pokemon Blue. I've been playing since Generation 1. So I played Generation 1 because I played Blue and I played Yellow. I played Silver and my sister had Gold. I missed Generation 3, except for playing a little bit of Emerald. I'm gonna have to bring up a list here. Because I can't remember if it was 4 or 5 that I played. Here we are. So yeah, I missed Generation 3, I didn't play Ruby or Sapphire. I played a little bit of Emerald, I didn't play Fire Red or Leaf Green when they came out. I did not play Gen 4, because I did not play Diamond or Pearl. While I played a little bit of Platinum, I got nowhere near completing it. Never played Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Never played Black and White, never played Black and White 2. I played Y, but never completed it. Never played a Mega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire. Never played Sun or Moon or Ultra Sun or Moon. And from what I've been told, that one is one I'm going to absolutely love. I'm looking forward to getting to it, but yeah. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I love Let's Go Eevee. I have Let's Go Eevee. I bought that game day 1. And I think I completed it within a week. And then Let's Go Eevee is one of those ones, like it's a comfort game. I go back and play it a lot. Sword and Shield, I own Shield. I got to the 5th gym. And then my friends had already beaten the game. And I'm like, there's no point in me playing it because I've got no one to play with now. That's how it felt at the time anyway. Never played the DLC. Never played Legends Arceus. Never played Legends ZA. Even though I have ZA, I don't have Arceus, and I'll get to them. I'll play them eventually, I will get to them. Scarlet and Violet. Violet is my favorite. Love Violet a lot. And when it comes to Wind and Waves, I don't know which one I'll pick up, but I'm looking forward to playing that. Hopefully I can play it day one when it comes out. But that's gonna require me having a lot of luck, because that's coming out on the Switch too. I don't have one of those right now. But yeah, I want to play that when it comes out, because it looks good. It looks very good, and I'll be interested to see what they do with it, because it looks like it's got a lot of like land area. Thank you for the hydrate, sweetie. And for the stretches. My starting Pokemon game was Yellow. My cousin gave it to me. Aw, that's really cool. Oh, stretch. Jolly Roger, good level 30. Heck yeah. Hey, are you searching for Pokemon? You came along after me. You're rude. No, I'm just trying to play Pokemon. The only two I haven't played were Go Pikachu or Eevee, and the other one was ZA. Fair. I have ZA. I wanna play it at some point. It's gonna be one of those ones I don't play on stream for a while. Cause a friend bought it for me for like my birthday last year, and got like some shiny Eevees for me to trade, so I can, have my Eevee team to start off with and stuff. So I will get to ZA at some point. I will play ZA on stream just once we get to it in the series, like trying to follow canonically. Also, I haven't looked at the newest one. I've only seen what they announced in the. I've obviously only seen what they announced in the Switch. It's like not the Nintendo Treehouse, the Pokemon Direct. There we go. Jeez, that took me longer to get to than it should have. Pokemon Direct. I only saw what they announced in that, and even then, that was only the announcement trailer. So I'm interested because it looks fun. It looks like we're going to an area where, like, there's a lot of sea areas, and someone mentioned like it's going to be interesting because people are theorizing that they're bringing back something that hasn't been in the game for a while, aka underwater sea routes. So it's like they're going to be parts of the games where you're underwater, exploring routes between towns. And I think if you're gonna do like Wind and Waves, I guarantee you there's probably either. I think this would be cool. Give us an underwater Poke City to go and explore, Give us a water gym that's actually underwater or something. I think that'd be fun. But anyway, I think it's going to be good. I think it'll be interesting. I just like Pokemon games. They're a comfort game for me. I enjoy them. Granted, I'll likely not get them because I don't want to buy a Switch 2, which is fair. I want to get a Switch 2, I just do not have the funds currently. It's not something that I can afford. It is very much a luxury right now. There are those holes in the ground here and there. I didn't notice, and it took a tumble from the floor above. Ba 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 ba. Notable. I came here on a dare with my boyfriend. It's really scary, but I'm with my boyfriend. It's okay. I know, I'll get my boyfriend to look cool by beating you. No. That ain't gonna happen. Young couple, Des and Luke would like to battle. Bellcatty and Magnetic. Hi, Frostbite. Welcome in. By the way, what's your rule set for this run? We're doing the standard Nuzlocke rule set, other than one slight rule variant, which we introduced because of stuff in Crystal, and I introduced it in my second attempt at Crystal. If a Pokemon for any reason gets us to flee the fight, aka they roar or they whirlwind or they howl, or whatever move in that generation is basically force the player to run away, that fight does not count for catching a Pokemon on that route. Just because that really fucked us over in the first time we did Crystals. So other than that, standard Nuzlocke rules apply. Hi. Wow, I'm scared. Well, then you shouldn't have tried to get your boyfriend to beat me, because I told you it wasn't happening. Yeah, just thought I'd ask. I appreciate it. I appreciate you asking, sweetheart. I do. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Roger got to 31. The only run I wouldn't recommend trying is a shiny only Nuzlocke. That's something we might be doing in Scarlet and Violet, because the standard Nuzlocke for Scarlet and Violet is kind of annoying because you have to use third-party websites and stuff. But luckily, Scarlet and Violet is like the easiest shiny hunt thing ever. So yeah, haven't decided on that yet. Just trying to think of ideas to do with that. Ah! Ah ha ha ha! This is no place for children, least of all you. Psychic Acadia would like to battle. Hi, Kadabra. Get double kicked. It's not very effective, yet I one-kicked him. I know the older games are a pain to do that in. Oh yeah, I would never dream of doing it in anything like Generation 1 through like 7. Not happening. Not at all. The first time I ever caught a shiny was in Scarlet and Violet. That's how rare they are in the earlier games. Like, unless you specifically go out of your way to try and get them. And I'm like, that's not happening for me. I'm not even going to attempt something like that. The rich atmosphere of the mountain has elevated my psychic power. A mere child like you, dreaming of winning? I'm going to win. I'm not dreaming of it. I'm going to win. I'm going to beat your ass. Wow, I ran out of power points for Ember. Damn. I drown in self-pity. Duskull appeared. I might be in trouble because I can't. Okay, Blaze Kick affects him. Good, 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 good. Okay, do I have? I need to check my items, see if I got something that will give me back power points. Heals all status from starter. What are your thoughts, PP, of a selected move? Perfect. There we go. Teacher, please watch over my progress. Black belt. Asushi would like to battle. Makuhina. Go Frosted. Beat the shit out of this dude. Bam! Maybe. No, nah, we'll keep it. Get Blaze kicked. I missed! No! Revenge for what? I didn't even hit it. There we go. Harimi here? I don't think I know that one. Oh, you! Okay. It's like I didn't recognize the name there. You what? Excuse you? Let's send out Bob. Ow. This should fuck you up. There we are. Get out of here. 50k points. Woo! Let's go, Garnet. Oh yeah. My first shiny in Pokemon Sword was the DLC, and it was my first encounter on a wild Pokemon was a Jigglypuff. Damn. Oh yeah. 100k away from VIP. You are. It's true. Okay, that dude's Pokemon actually kind of hurt. I know all things horrifying, it's like a disease. When I'm here, I shiver with fear. I'm 100k from VIP. I hope everyone can have a good night and good stream. Also, good luck, Minty, on the run. You got this. Thank you so much, Sleepy. And if you're off, hun, I do hope you have a wonderful evening as well. I hope you're able to get some... hope you're able to relax, get some good rest. And I hope, you know, the next time you're at work, it goes easily. What's good against... I can't remember. Fighting stuff should be good against you, right? No, fighting is halved. Bug, Ghost, and Dark type moves. Shoot. Ooh, actually no, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like how much HP he's got. I don't want to risk it. Ah, come on. No. Oh, you bitch. Please get Blaze kicked. Ah, how am I missing? Okay, how am I missing, literally? Stop it! Fucking psychic types. Get out of here, Kadabra. Asshole. Kadabras are like my curse. Every time I run into them, they either almost kill me or kill me. They are the absolute worst. Okay. I'm here. Curious power flows into me. The power of bullshit? Sibilai! Oh, damn! I haven't seen you for a while. I don't have anything left for... Okay. Double kick. Doesn't affect... Okay, there we go. Woo! 47. Let's heckin' go. TM30. That one's Shadow Ball, right? Yes. Dark lump at the foe. It may lower special events. Use. Teach Shadow Ball to a Pokemon. Yes. We're gonna teach it to Jolly Roger. You can forget Foresight. Perfect. Now then. Whee! Found lax incense in the item's pocket. Sea incense. What happens if I go down here? Oh, there is a bit. Oh, it just goes here. Okay. Fair, fair, fair. Okay. Wait, where's this? Oh, Route 123 here. Well, hold on. I need to go back and heal up my Pokemon first. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ah! Fucking confused, Ray. Nope. Not dealing with that. Thank you for waiting. Restored your Pokemon to full health. Hope to see you again. I wonder, are Team Magma still hanging around town? Or did they all vanish? No, they're still here right now. Okay. I guess that is something I have to do later on. Possibly after I built the orb or something, I guess. Maybe. Bloom! Need a hint? No, I'm good. We're gonna head back to Slateport because that's what the leader of Magma said. And if I happen to be wrong, at least I have Fly now. Love grass type Pokemon. Do you have any grass type Pokemon? Oh, you like grass type Pokemon too, don't you? I'm so happy. You can have this as a token of friendship. TM19. What's this do? My Pokemon I like Tree Doctor. Giga Drain recovers half the HP of the damage this move inflicts. Ooh. Ooh. That's a nasty one. What do you have right now, puppy? Razor Leaf, Stomp, Magic Leaf, Growth. You know what? We will teach Puppy Giga Drain. We didn't forget Growth. Oh, and our Pokemon Fruit 123 is Oddish! You know, I will take, if we can catch it, I will take an Oddish. Damn, that thing broke free quick. Oh, you're trying to stun spore me, uh-huh. Okay. I was talking to my roommate, do you hear, puppy? Yes, we taught you Giga Drain. I want to give you a new move, so we taught you Giga Drain, puppy. Oddish was caught. Okay, so Route 123 is Oddish. You know what makes that really cool? I could technically now go to Safari Zone if I want and not have to worry about catching an Oddish. I could potentially catch something else. I was worried before because Oddish is the most common thing there. Alright. During the daytime, Oddish buries itself in the soil to absorb nutrients from the ground, using its entire body. The more fertile the soil, the glossier the leaves become. What are we going to call the Oddish? Let's go with Sprout. Mount Pyre, where the spirits of Pokemon sleep. Will your Pokemon sleep? No, they're gonna kick your ass. I forgot to cure myself of paralysis. Whoopsie. Hi Goddess, this month is a big one. I need to pass this final practicum or my year is a wash. If I succeed, I'm set for a bright future. That's awesome, Shayla. So I pray for good luck. Well, while I'm not a goddess of luck, I will do my absolutely best I can to support you in every single way. It's really awesome news as well. I hope you kick some ass. Because you deserve a bright and brilliant future, sweetie. About to use Sherpet. No, we'll stay with Frosted.
Drink water. Become.
Dr. 09011, hi! How are you? And thank you for the hydrate, Shayla. Got afflicted with freaking curse. Okay, can we Ember, please? Can I not be paralyzed? Please, can I not be paralyzed? Come on. There we go. Oh gosh. Overflowing with vitality. Alright, so let me cure paralyze. Let me super potion. And then let me go grab a drink IRL because I ran out after the last hydrate. I'll be back. Good, I'm back playing Pokemon Red. Heck yeah. I hope your Pokemon Red journey is going well. Okay. Strawberry milk now. Strawberry milk drink. And hydrate complete. You're near. Leopard berries. Okay. And you found elixir. Check I'm not missing any items. Want to determine how strong you are? I'll be the test. Will you now? Cool trainer Wendy would like to battle. Stand on a Malwow. Ah! That's the Pokemon I wanted. That there is the Pokemon of why we're playing Ruby. Because that Pokemon there is exclusive to Ruby. Though we didn't run into her, sadly. I would have loved to, but we didn't run into Malwow. Pepper. Yep. Snap. Use Razor. Yep, we will change back to Frosted. Blaze Kick. Pass with flying colors. Damn right. You seem to have a big collection of gym badges. Let me see if you're actually worth those badges. How do I have them if I'm not worth them, dude? Very rude of you. Full Trainer Clyde would like to battle. Send out Swallow. I mean to kick the crap out of you. Bam! That's for doubting me. I'm one-shotting this dude's Pokemon. Roger with level 34. Curse. Let's see. Move that functions differently for ghosts. Sinister Ray. Astonishment. Attack the new shot preferred. What does this do if I'm using a ghost type exactly? God, yeah, no. I mean, even though it's cool that it's a massive dot effect, I do not want to sacrifice half my HP to do that every time. Stop learning Curse? Yep. Did not learn Curse. Good. Magneton. Yep. That's what you get for doubting me, bruh. Oh, you're worth it, alright. Damn right. I'm gonna throw this badge case in your face. Bitch. that puts us back to... Ah, shoot. Okay, I should have gone that way. Okay, hold on. Fucked up slightly and I missed a trainer because of that. I mean, it gives us free heal. Got too much crap in my bags again. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Woo! Oh, wow. There we go. W2 after your Pokemon develops psychic powers, you need to refine those powers to make them really useful. Psychic Shahib would like to battle! Ah, Fuck! Just blaze kick this bitch in next week. Bedtime, gotta work tomorrow. Alright, Garnet. Rest well, sweetie. Sweet dreams. And thank you for the hints and tips today. I appreciate it. Lunatone. No. Hi, Counterfeit. How you doing, dear? People are just going to bed this side and you're waking up. Got an extra Ultra Ball. Let's go. It's 5:23 here. 5:23 in the morning or 5:23 in the afternoon? Because I can assume you're using military time and think that's the morning, because what? Yeah, okay, so you're using military hours, yeah, so yeah, really early in the morning, got it. Still, it's still true. People are waking up over there while over here people are going to sleep. How are you though? I assume you're waking up for work today? You taking a long trip today, or is it like, is it more of a local closer to home day? Smallville. Oh, right, I gotta find... Okay, kind of happy I came back this way. I gotta find the game corner. So do I have the coin case on me, or did I put that away? Okay, I know I need to go grab the coin case. Da, 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 da. Oh, wrong one. There it is. Is the game corner? Change coins price here. Okay, I have 50 coins. Which is the one I want? There's a certain one I'm looking for. $29. Okay. I need 3,500 coins. $1,000 for 50. Okay. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. It cost me 70,000 to buy this if I just want to buy it. I was woken by my partner who had come to bed, decided to have a shower and jump on the PC. Clicked on Twitch, link in Discord. Aww. Well, isn't that sweet? Well, hi. Not sure if it's in the same room or if your partner's still awake, but also, hi. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that one. We're gonna buy the coins because it's gonna be worth it for the TM I want. I'll let them know. Fair. I know we also, I need to jump into DM, well, I need to message you or DM you later after I'm done streaming, about when you're free so we can meet up and, you know, do the talk that we chatted about and stuff. Yeah. Okay, so that should be GM for Psychic. Yes. Perfect. And we're going to teach that to Jolly Roger. Okay, so we've got Pursuit. We have Shadow Ball. Attack that may shock the foe into flinching. Confuse Ray. I think we put Psychic over Confuse Ray. Okay. And then my partner couldn't log into my PC if she wanted to. That's fine. Different couples have different levels of trust with their devices and stuff. So yeah. Plus, I don't think that was the connotation at all. I think basically what Kana is saying is sleep got disturbed by partner coming to bed, so Kana woke up, took a shower, went to his own PC, turned it on and saw that I was live. That's all. Yeah, I've known Kana long enough that kind of know how he works. Partner knows all my passwords. Yeah, that doesn't honestly, Kana, knowing you for as long as I have, that does not surprise me. Does not surprise me in the least. You're one of those few people where it's like, nah, you got nothing to hide at all. And I mean that as a good thing. Wonder if they're at the museum again or if Team Magma are somewhere else. Sure. And please tell me anything of interest you experienced recently involving Pokemon. Battle. Oh, it has to be... Ah, so it all has to be from one thing. Oh no, I'm just being silly. Okay, battle... I can probably go... Oh, yeah. Okay. On. Assuming there'll be top? There we go, on top. I see, is there locations? Hobbies, lifestyle, time, misc, trendy sayings, adjectives. Pokemon, trainer, battle, status, greetings, people, voices. Hold on, you're being radio. Ah! Alright then. Persona. I'll be your goddess for this evening. You can call me She-Hero Goddess, any others you suffer no reason in. I'll play all the games with lots of frames. Thanks for the raid, I hope your support doesn't fade. Kick back, relax and enjoy this galaxy with me to the max. And as always, welcome in, Raiders. King Lops, Lockips. Thank you so much for the raid. You're also doing Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. Nice. You having fun? What were you up to? Were you also doing a Nuzlocke, or were you just playing it? Also, hi Brambo. Good to see you, sweetie. I'm doing well. How's the demon slaying going today? I hope you're having fun. And yeah, I understand that, Boosted. Different strokes for different folks and all that, you know? Let's see. I'm trying to find... mountain might be too long of a word. But maybe it's in here. Momentum, Monday, month, money, move more. Move, maybe, Mr. Mrs. Much. Yo, King Lockips! Thank you for becoming a shining star, sweetie. Your support's appreciated as we build our way to 1.5k followers. Again, I do hope you had a really fun stream, and salutations and good day, yeah. Okay, so... not in here, maybe... Cliff? My partner has received the greeting and says, hi! I can't wait to meet them. I really can't wait to meet them, Connor. It's gonna be awesome. I was doing a playthrough of Pokemon Sapphire. Heck yeah! Your first playthrough? Have you played it a lot before? Because for me, Ruby and Sapphire was one of the generations I missed. So not only are we doing a Nuzlocke, but for me, this is the first time playing Ruby. So Cliff isn't in here either. Dang. Maybe I can use World? World, there we go. Battle on top world. I was gonna say mountain because I'm like we just fought Magma on Mount Pyre, but not here. Trying to beat the game with Executor, Cubone, Marowak, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, and Lickitung. Oh, interesting. For any particular purpose, or is that just what team you've ended up going with? Like, did you get that through Nuzlocke? Was it like community suggestion, personal challenge, you know? She just asked me if I asked, would you give me the password? I just nodded and said, yeah, I suppose. It's a case of not wanting to freely give access without knowing you have it. Fair. There is a purpose, actually. Oh? I mean, I'd love to hear it if you're willing to elaborate. Oh, what an uplifting story. I'll be sure to get your story told on television. It should be aired sometime, I think, so please look forward to it. It's 4% of a much bigger challenge. The Kanto King Challenge. Kanto King? I've never heard of that. Okay, I need to Google this. I am curious. Pokemon Kanto King Challenge. The Kanto King Challenge usually refers to a self-imposed difficult run in Generation Red, Blue, Leaf Green, often requiring players to beat all 8 Kanto elites. All 8 gyms, Elite 4 and Champions, using strict rules like only using Pokemon caught near each gym or completing a Professor Oak challenge to fill the Pokedex before each gym. Badge. Gym restricted catching, Professor Oak challenge, Kaizo Iron Man rules, Elite 4 run, Johnstone, Kanto Surgeon. So it seems there's a lot of different versions to this. Alright. Of course you wouldn't know, I made it myself. Oh! My apologies. To put it in short words, I'm trying to every single Pokemon into the Hall of Fame. Oh, right, okay. So for Generation 3, that would be, what, 3... Is that 350 or is that like close to 400 by Generation 3? Regardless, you're having to fight the Elite Four a lot, I would imagine. Dang, I don't think I'd have the patience for that. There are already points where I'm struggling in like Nuzlocke and Crystal and Ruby. No? Let me word that again. Okay. I want to get all 151 original into the Hall of Fame. Ah, okay, that's fair. Okay, that I understand. Okay, but if you're trying to get all 151 original into the Hall of Fame, why in Ruby and Sapphire? Why not just in Red and Blue? Or Yellow? Anyway, I should ask questions and play at the same time. I'm sorry. You piqued my interest with something. It's a good question. I'm just wondering, is there a specific reason, or is it just because, you know, it looks slightly nicer, it's in color? Figured I'd get bored playing the exact same game 26 times in a row. So... Oh, so you're spreading it out over each generation? Sorry if I'm hopping the gun at all, by the way. I'm just... yeah. That it was a famous star I could get an autograph, but who is that being interviewed on the Captain Stern? Captain Stern says they discovered something at the bottom of the sea. I wonder what it is. What could it be? I'm playing all Pokemon games up to 2016 in alphabetical order. Hey, nice! That's kind of what we're doing. Pokemon is one of my like favorite series and has a lot of personal connections to me. So I decided I wanted to play all the mainline games. So to make it a little bit extra spicy, we're Nuzlocking them. So we've Nuzlocked Blue, which was my childhood first one. Then we Nuzlocked Crystal, which we picked because you could be a femme protagonist for the first time. Now we're up to Ruby, which is a generation I missed when I was younger. I'm using every Pokemon in Pokedex numerical order. Okay, so Pokedex numerical order, and you're doing... what was it? Executor, Cubone, Marowak, Hitmonlee. If I remember right, they're pretty far up the decks, right? Okay, hold on. Yeah, so you're already over the 100 mark. Because Execute and Executor are 102, 103, so you're over the 100 waypoint. Damn, impressive! That's very impressive. Therefore, Sapphire with Executor, Cubone, Marowak, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, and Lickitung. Cool. If you must know, I've been doing this since August 2025. Oh, I believe you! I believe you. We've been doing our little Pokemon Nuzlocke since early last year as well. Okay, I'm gonna have a massive bias when you get to my girls, aka when you get to Eevee, Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon. I'm gonna have to come watch you, because I love Eevees and Evolutions. They're my favorites. I know, stereotype for a girl to love the Eevees and the Evolutions, but I can't help it. Do you like White too? That's one of the ones I've not played, so I couldn't tell you. I've not played this generation, or generation 4 or 5. I played a little of generation 6, and then I think it's generation 7 I missed, and then it was like Scarlet and Violet is my most recently played one. So yeah, I've never played Black or White 1 or 2. That's what you're going to be using them for? Well, then I'll definitely have to come look, because it'll be interesting. Maybe by that time I'll actually have caught up to that generation as well. We'll see. What's going on here? Did the good captain come back with a big fish from the ocean floor? That lady interviewing is so cool and pretty. When I grow up, I'm going to be an international journalist. Having a lot of fun? It is fun! I'm glad you're having fun, it's awesome. Are you watching? Am I on TV? TV interview here? The captain's a celebrity. I see. You've had a most invaluable experience. Okay, Captain Stern, a big smile for the camera. Yes, indeed. We intend to move ahead with our exploration. It's wonderful, Captain Stern. Thank you for taking time from your basic schedule to talk to us. Off! Thank you for the clicker. We hope we can interview you again with news and more discoveries. Whew. It was my first time to be filmed for TV. That was nerve-wracking. Oh, Minty, you're looking great. We made a huge discovery on our last seafloor exploration. We found an underwater cavern on Route 128. We think it's the habitat of a Pokemon that's said to have been long extinct. Captain Stern, I presume? We are Team Magma. We'll assume control of your submarine. Your objections are meaningless. We expect your total cooperation. Just watch and learn what Team Magma has planned. What's this all about? I got my final badge today, so it's on my way to Victory Road. Heck yeah! Time for the Elite Four. Sound like someone using a megaphone. Where did it come from? It's from the harbour. The submarine. They're trying to take it. Minty, please come with me. Those thugs. They're the same lot who tried to rob my Devon goods at the museum. Wahaha! I commiserate with you. All that effort you spent following me here, all the way from Mount Pyre. But now, no one can stop us, no one! Or will you follow us back to our hideout in Lily Cove City? Captain Stern, why? Why would Team Magma steal my submarine Explorer 1? They can't be after the slumbering Pokemon at the bottom of the sea. But even if I were to chase them, I don't stand a chance against them. That's where we come in, bruh. Now we're gonna fly all the way back. I just need to figure out how to climb waterfalls first though, but I'm sure that's just a small hurdle. Spoiler alert, that's an HM. It's a hidden machine. Because I'm fairly sure I already have that one. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have that one. Oh, I don't. Fly, surf, strength, flash, rock smash. I think it's a hidden machine. But my team can't learn it. Oh, right. Yeah, how are you gonna get through that? Because you've got execute, executor. Interesting. Okay. Probably figure something out. You might have to glitch your way up there or something. I don't know. Maybe there's a way with the Mark bike, actually. Something like that. There, Wilma, leap out of the water now! Huh? What do you want? You're messing up our training, so can you, like, get lost? Okay, so I can't go that way. I've got to go through here, I guess. Magma hideout, here we go. Anything on either of these sides? No? Dang. Aye, suspicious character spotted! Dude, why do you sound like Alpha 5? Aye, Rangers! I'm gonna lurk and play some Poke Part 2 on my Wii. It was nice meeting you today. You too! Thank you for the lurk and enjoy Pug Park. I'll make sure I drop you a follow after I'm done streaming tonight, sweetie. Grr, I lost it. I took the loss for the team, but I did my job. Oh god, here we go. Teleport stuff. Warp panels, the hideout's pride and joy! You're clueless about where you are, aren't you? Fluster and tire out the enemy, then lower the boom! That's our plan! You're gonna fluster and tire the enemy with a Zubat? I'm sorry, honey, that ain't gonna work. The poor Zubat's gonna die! What's wrong with you? You're not tired at all! Because I literally only stood on one teleport plate. Okay. Fuel supply loaded, A-OK. Increased snacks loaded, A-OK. Nothing left to do but KO pesky meddler. Here's the blood moon has arisen once again in my flat. Sorry? I get the feeling I know what you're referring to, and sorry. This was supposed to happen. My mission was just to hold you up. Keep watching over the hideout, bores me. I'll take you on. Why did you sign up to be part of Team Magma if that bores you? The hell? Puchiana! Ba-ba-ba-ba. I mean, surely that's a good thing unless you were planning. In which case, if you were, commiserations. Woo! Got the puppy, level 34. Yeah, I know. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Oh dang, okay. Where's this one go? Okay, this is slightly confusing. Alright, and then what here? No. Dang it. Voltorbs? It's all gonna be Voltorbs, isn't it? Oh, Electrodes! Oh, I don't want to take any risk with you. Please go down in one hit. Why? Why? I swear if one of these fuckers tries casting self-destruct, I'm gonna be upset. Master Ball! Woo! This is where we get the Master Ball. Okay. And Nugget. Alright, the 2 by the wall are worth it. Okay, thank fuck. Okay, so. Now I guess it's just a case to get the fuck out of here. Want to know the secret about our hideout? You have to beat. Team member Grump would like to battle. Then out to Zubat. That really ain't gonna help you. I'm all about to get the double kick. Do you remember if I bought ice cream or not? Hopefully you did. Ice cream's good. Ice cream's yummy. I had a secret? Well, let's just say there's a submarine at the far end. But bye now. Kiki kiki. Wahaha, I grew weary of waiting. You owe me a battle too. You did? Good, good. Got here already, did you? We underestimated you, but this is it. I'm a cut above the grunts you've seen so far. I'm not stalling for time. I'm gonna pulverize you. Magma admin Tabitha would like to battle. Yeah, you say you're a step above the grunts, yet you're using the same Pokemon as them. Watch me beat your butt too. So I lost 2. Yeah, you did. I'm pretty sure his team is slightly better. Well, yeah, but the point is, not by much. I wouldn't exactly count yourself a cut above the rest. While I was toying with you, our boss got through his preparations. Hehehe, our boss has already gone on his way to some cave under the sea. If you're gonna give chase, you better search the big wide sea beyond. But will you find it then? Oh, we're now on Route 124. This counts as a different area. Pokenav. Where are we going though? So we're here. Stupulus City. Moss Deep City. I guess we're heading to Moss Deep is probably where Evergrande City. My best guess is Moss Deep is where it wants us to go. Okay. If you just float in the sea like this, Pokemon come around to play. Swimmer Jenny would like to battle. Chanel Whalmer. I'm gonna kick Whalmer in the teeth. Oh, lost at sea. God damn it. It's a horrible pun. You're riding a Pokemon instead of swimming yourself. I am envious. Swimmer Ronald would like to battle. And Caravana. Double kick. Ruskin's runner hurt Blaziken, not by much. Oh, I can't. Okay, and our Pokemon for Route 124 is not Tentacool. We already have you, buddy. Sad to say, you don't count. We already have one of you. We already have a Wingull as well. Hunter's house. Who's Hunter? I am the diving treasure hunter. I'm the awesome dude who makes deep sea dives to gather treasures, resting at the bottom. You haven't got any treasures for me. If you see any shards, like the red shard, you've got to trade it with me. Okay. You really do want anything using explosion on you because that hits if your defense is lower. Yeah, I know. Red shard, firestone. Ah, yellow shard, thunderstone. Blue shard, waterstone. Right, he gives you stones. Okay, okay. Rod time? Maybe. We might be doing that. For now, I'm not like overly worried about catching a Pokemon right away. Given the time, I kind of want to get to the next Pokestop, so that's kind of our goal at the moment. And it looks like I'm close. There it is. Moss Deep. didn't know you could go underwater, honestly. Around Moss Deep, you can see wild whalema. It's called, what is it now? Whalema watching. Whalema watching. Our slogan, cherish Pokemon. My little brother says he likes to go find people's secret bases. You should make a secret base somewhere. I'll go find it. You're okay. Hello and welcome to Pokemon Center. I guessed, given we were chasing the submarine, we were probably going to end up underwater at some point, so you're okay. Restore your Pokemon. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Yes, please. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. The gym leaders in this town are a formidable duo. Their combination of attacks are like excellent and wow. Depending on the special abilities of Pokemon, some moves might change, or not work at all. The Island Space Center has been launching huge rockets. I got this from Swen, but I don't know what it's good for. I think it's called King's Rock. Do you want it? No, I'm good. Yeah, you think so too. What are you supposed to do with some kind of weird rock? Well, King's Rock will actually allow Slowbro to evolve into Slow King. I just don't have the ability to do that. Mindy, yes, this is my place. It's a little embarrassing how empty it is here. Oh, here, you should take this HM. It contains Dive. I've already taught it to my Pokemon. Obtain the HM08. Need to put HM08 in HMD Locknets. While you're using Surf, you should notice dark patches of water. Use Dive. If you come to deep water like it, you'll drop to the seafloor. When you want to come back up, use Dive again. In some places, it won't be possible for you to surface there. Apparently, there's an underwater cavern between Moss Deep and Stillopolis. You know that one that Captain Stern found his submarine? The underwater cavern? There might be some rare stones down there. I should go for a dive. So not the most major spoiler. No, I mean, given that we were already kind of chasing a submarine, it's not the most major spoiler. If you'd said, hey, the underwater routes are a thing in this game when I was still in like the second or third town, then yes, I would have been pissed at you. Because I hadn't got that far in the story. But given that we're chasing a submarine, I kind of guessed we were getting there. So you're okay. Your Blaziken. It likes blue poke blocks, doesn't it? No, I'm positive of it. It definitely likes blue poke blocks. My husband can tell what kind of poke blocks Pokemon likes at a glance. Not sure if that's an impressive skill or a really parasocial hobby. It's time for recent happenings. For Pokemon trainers, every day is a storybook tale. What we want to do is introduce you to some of these Pokemon tales. Today we bring you the story of the trainer Minty. What did Minty experience recently? Let's find out. Let's see. Battle on Top World. Wasn't that enlightening? Story gives you a clear idea of what Minty's experienced recently, as if we were there witnessing it. The world section of the tale is very expressive. Minty has rounded a wonderful tale involving Pokemon. Now Minty Tale is indelibly etched into your soul too. That's it for today. Please tune in next time. Moss Deep City Gym. Leaders Liza and Tate. The Mystic Combination. Oh god, it's going to be a Psychic Gym. Ah! Fuck Psychic Pokemon. That's a unique gimmick. That's fair. I already get the feeling it's a Psychic Gym, so I'm guessing some kind of Psychic Duo Pokemon, but I'll figure it out eventually. I'm not going to worry about it tonight. When I was young, I travelled the world as a Pokemon trainer. Now that I've become old, buzzard, my only amusement is watching the young trainers battle. The door appears to be locked. I heard from my mates in Lily Cove that a herd of Whalema has disappeared. What went down over there, I wonder? All life needs the sea to live, even though it makes its home on the land. Life, having run its course, becomes soil and returns to the land. And the sea always connected to the land. Yes, like the very shoreline here. Netball! Think you'll ever play the GameCube games? Oh, you mean Colosseum and XD? Yeah, 100%. I already plan to when we do the spin-off section of this video. So it's going to be main games, then it's going to be spin-offs like Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Snap, Pokemon TCG, Pokemon Colosseum, Pokemon Pinball, stuff like that, and then it's going to be Pokemon fan games and ROM hacks, because there's a lot of fan games and ROM hacks I've wanted to try but been holding off on. So stuff like Ultimate Fusion, Pokemon Rogue or Roguelike, whatever it was called. So yeah, we're going to get there, but it's going to take a while. And no, none of those ones are going to be Nuzzlocked. All of the spin-offs, all the fan games are just going to be playing for fun. This rock has a special meaning to the people at the Space Center. They put it here to wish for their rockets to fly safely. When you make a wish, what do you use? Do you wish upon a star? I use a wish tag to make it happen. That's what I do. Colosseum does not have many Pokemon. Oh, I know. Believe it or not, I've played Colosseum back in the day. I've not played Colosseum XD, but I played Colosseum back in the day. Loved it. Absolutely loved the shadow Pokemon thing. But yeah. Wouldn't it be nice if the world was covered in plants and flowers like this island? Yeah, I could see that being nice. A voyage on a ship is fine, but crossing the sea with Pokemon using surf, now that's an exhilarating trip, wouldn't you agree? Hey there, trainer. Super Rod really is super. Say all you want, but this baby can catch Pokemon off the sea floor. What do you think? You want it, don't you? Yes. You bet, you bet. After all, the Super Rod is really super. Woo! Got the Super Rod. Marie and Esperin, my favorite starter. Minty, put away the Super Rod and key items. If there's any water, try dropping your rod and see what bites. That may be what we use to catch something on 124. My little sister exchanges mail with her boyfriend in Fortree. I don't envy her one bit at all. Oh, this is where it went. Even though I can see my friend in Fortree, my Pokemon carries mail back and forth for us. I'm not lonesome even though we're apart. No, that's kind of sweet. Hi, Wingull. And I sent the Wingull back to the person in Fortree. I think if you go visit him in Fortree again, you get a little special something now, but we'll figure that out next time. What's Deep Space Center, the closest place to space? Alright, we'll do this next time. We will do the Space Center and stuff next time, as well as diving down to find the magma leader and stuff. For now, we're going to save the game. We got our 6th gym badge. We unfortunately lost our Voltor, but we gained a Duskull. And then we progressed the story a bit. So we've got 2 more gyms left to go. And then 2 more gyms left to go, then the Elite Four and everything. So we're getting close at this point. Oh. There we go. Have a good night, Minty. I will. Make sure y'all stick around for the raid. Obviously, it gets you some extra channel points and all that good stuff. And I, of course, also appreciate it because it helps the analytics when Twitch sees us moving over with like a full raid and stuff. So it helps me out regardless. But let's see who is about tonight. I'm sure there is got to be somebody on and around we can go and jump into and say hi. We love you, Minty. Aww, thank you, Dyla. Thank you, Palabold. Okay, so just like always, the raid message is going to be a lovely little Peppermint raid thing and Minty. Heck, we'll do Minty. Pokemon raid tonight. Change it up just a little bit, you know? Oh. That's going to be our raid message tonight. Love you. I love you too, Boo Boo. We're going to go raid into Sane Cisco, your virtual idol VTuber and absolutely wonderful, awesome, all-around person. They seem to be playing the Pokepedia, that thing where you play as a Ditto that's you know, impersonating a human. They seem to be playing that right now, although their thing says just chatting, so they might need to change their thing. But I will see you all tomorrow. We've got RE, I think it's RE4 on the schedule I've got tomorrow. Just double checking quick. Yep, we've got RE4 on the schedule tomorrow and then Racoin on Sunday. So yes. Love you all very, very much. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Sweet dreams when you get there. Mwah. Good night, good night. And yes, special message because it's Pokemon Day and because we're going to go raiding someone I absolutely know, love and adore. Anyway.